Hello, everyone. I think we're good. Hold on, let me get my controller over here. Let me get my water. All right, I think we're set up. Whoop, hey, what up, everybody? How you guys doing? I just gotta fix my hair. It is very hot, so I want to open up my window there, my door, excuse me. Wow, I can't talk right now. You know why I can't talk? Because it's Friday night, and I'm so excited for the weekend. Tomorrow, there's going to be a Twitch event. I'm really excited to go talk to other creators, not be shy, not be awkward at all. I'm just going to go up to every content creator. I'm going to be like, hey, my name is Ken. Shake my hand. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm definitely not going to sit in the corner and just sit there and do nothing. That's definitely what's going to happen, but I'm going to tell myself that I'm not going to do that. Please. I always tell myself, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go and manifest the energy to go forward and not be shy, but maybe I just got to say, like, what up? What do you play? What do you play? And then when they'll be like, I play this, be like, that game sucks. I think that might be the great way to, you know, break the ice. You know, that we might not talk for a long time, but they'll definitely remember me. Maybe that's a good strategy. Stoic, thank you very much for the streak. I appreciate that. Let me get a little bit of water here. We are indeed feeling good. Everything seems to have worked out well. On the company side of things, you know, my demo went very, very well. It went very smooth. I think because it just goes very smooth because I'm the only native English speaker and we have to do it in English. So I feel like that's the reason why everything goes smooth when I do it. But, you know, my technique, my coding technique, not that good. But hey, I can speak English. That's literally it. That's my benefit to the company. Hey man, benefit to benefit. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. It's a good weekend. It's gonna be a little bit rainy over here in Tokyo. I heard that there was a earthquake in Thailand as well. Hope everyone is staying safe. It looked like a bit of a nasty one. Hopefully you guys are staying safe, man. That's it's unfortunate. Not much that can be done, but make sure you guys are prepared. Make sure you guys got those emergency supplies ready to go at a moment's notice. I got like a couple backpacks near my bed and one by the door just in case. It could happen to anyone. It must be another Tuesday in Japan. Well, but that one seemed pretty big. That one was pretty massive, so. I hit the level 15 cap in T9 before I hopped off. Not too much going on. Level 15? Oh, okay, I see. So you're like slowly grinding up. Just go up to a random streamer in the event, start introducing yourself with your full raid intro. Like, hello, my name is Carol. Can I play anime games and JRPGs? Yada, yada. I mean, maybe. That might be good, but I just get so worried that I just get so shy, you know? I just get so shy. Just like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. But anyway, today we got a special treat. Thank you, Square Enix. If you guys noticed, we have the copyright of the illustrations of TOMOMI Kobayashi. That is a legal disclaimer that I have to put in my title. It's the first time Square Enix actually asked me to do this, but shout out to TOMOMI Kobayashi, Square Enix illustrations. So yeah, we love Tomomi Kobayashi for sure. Hold on, we gotta shout out the Discord as always. But hold up, I guess it's technically a sponsorship if they give you the game, but I feel like it's a sponsorship when they give you money. I don't know. More like a partnership or a gift in exchange for promotion. I don't know. I guess it technically is still sponsored. Pin, here we go. Join the frontier. There you go. Boom. This one will definitely get people for sure. And then any game, like join the blah, blah, blah. There you go. Boom. Guys, join the Discord. Look, you don't just join the Discord. Just hop in there and be like, hey, what up? Hope Watch Pete plays a lot and it's good. Yeah, I've actually never played it. I know I'm a little bit of a boomer, not super boomer. I'm like a millennial boomer. But I actually have not played Saga Frontier 2 before, so I'm very, very excited for this one. We were mentioning earlier that the JRPG has indeed fallen, but it looks like we are so back. It was a tragic day of the JRPG falling and FRPG being on top, but Sakura Blue, it looks like France has fallen yet again, and Japan is back on top. Look at that. I had the first one on my Switch in my backlog. Maybe I did play Saga Frontier. Was that the one where you like place stuff on a map? I feel like I played a Saga game where you like place stuff on a map and it's just, you have to do it. You have to actually place the cities on the map. There's no like city, nothing there's no like overworld. You have to make it yourself. At the first, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I actually skipped this one in the days because it came out during my video game blackout. Is that when video games were not cool for you? So you're like, I'm not playing video games. Video games are lame. One of the Mana games was like that. Maybe it was a Mana game then? But you know what? Speaking of video games, that's right, guys. Guess the game is coming right up. Let's do it. Hold up. Bam. Ah, flashbang. All right, here we go. This is Resident Evil 5. I recognize that everywhere, dude. I recognize that anywhere. This is Resident Evil 5. This is one of the levels where you're on, it's like the rail shooter. You have to be on the back of the truck. Oh my God. Let me tell you about this game. Let me tell you about this game. When I first got a PlayStation 3, I was so freaking broke, dude. I was insanely broke. This was like the only game I had. But I had PlayStation Online because it was free before. So what I would do is when I would get home, I had nothing to do because I couldn't spend any money. I was so fucking broke. I just played this game. I would go online and I would run people from the beginning of the game all the way until the end. And I would get all the medals and everything for them. I remember. Then I would just like go to bed, go to work. Whenever I got up and I had free time, I would just hop back online and do the same thing over and over, man. That was it. I remember I would talk to people. Like I remember talking to a guy in Las Vegas and his kid was trying to play the game and he's like, oh, this game's too violent for you. I remember all the memories of just like talking to random people. Some super nerdy black guy from America as well. He was always like randomly chatting with me. It was a good time, man. Sponge That Famous, did you put a fucking mod in this clip? Oh yeah. The hero we needed, but not the hero we deserve. Ah, man, you know what? If only they could send me a tip. If they were like, I should have just brought out if there was modding, just like bring out that little iPad. This is like tip. If you click on it or a QR code, it goes to my PayPal. Did you mod my copy of Resident Evil 5? Yes, I think everyone has seen this one, but let's check it out.
You always play on controller. Okay, but it feels different. Wait, why does she look not like her here? What the fuck?
What?
Let's
Yeah,
do
she
it.
does look a lot different all of a sudden.
She's not Sheva.
She looks like Tomb Raider.
That's weird. Did you put a fucking mod in this?
No.
Did you put a mod in my game? Man. What's the last game I actually modded? Man, mods are so sick, dude. Let me put that back up. Boom, go. Mods are so sick, man. PC gaming is godlike. All right. You guys ready for some boomer, but kind of not boomer action? Well, I guess it is boomer, isn't it? I guess it is boomer. I think we can't deny it, guys. We can't deny it, guys. Boomer. It's boomer. Saga Frontier 2 Remastered. Look at that art, man. JoJo ass looking dudes. Premiere 2? Look at all of these things he's gotten, man. Let me know. Can I just write nerd? Ah, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could comment on people's posts. Look at that. Look, give myself a thumbs up as well, dude. Got him. Got him. I didn't know you could do that. Give myself a little thumbs up. All right. Let's boot up. Not the self thumbs up. What do you mean? That deserves it. That deserves it. You know what? I'm glad he's a nerd because so am I. That's the problem, man. I have, like, all my friends are freaking nerds, dude. That's an issue. That's the issue. I can't talk to normies no more. Just like, hey, you like video games? Can we talk about Mario Party or something? That little thumbs up. Come on, man. Yeah, give my, you know, the freaking Obama? President Obama giving himself the Medal of Honor? That's me right there. That's me, baby. Hell yeah. All right, let's boot up. I have not booted this game up before, so prepare for it to be loud, guys. Prepare for loud. Hey, Gengen, thank you very much for the gigantic emote. I appreciate you as always. A mood. Oh, not too bad. Okay, still loud. Mow them down. Wait, is this how the game starts? Thank you, Gengen. I appreciate you. We're diving right into the thick of things, man. But these got to be NPCs, right? Hey, Midnight with the 50 streak. Are you in Japan yet? Are you in Japan, good sir? Let me tilt this a little bit more this way. There we go. Wait, before we start, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean before we start? Is there something going on? Oh, that's right. Gengen with the 10 tier 1 gift subs to the community. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. To what the heck? Tall Mountain Fire something. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. To Necklord, Adorn, Lady Suzume, Swerfty, Arthur Pandavras, Bugakiri, Estro Official, Temu Jin Khan, Pin Z. That's right. All gift subs are 35% off starting from 5 gift subs. The bundles. I was like, but then when you said wait before we start, and I'm like, did I forget something? And I'm like, oh shit, I did forget something. Gang, thank you very much for the 50 bits, for the big emote, and for the 10 tier 1 gift subs. I very much appreciate that. Muchos grassy ass. Muchos grassy ass. Thank you very much. Thank you, gang. That's very... Atreyu with the 5? Thank you very much, dude. Atreyu, thanks for the 5. To Floofy, Mimu, J.A. Dak, The Krusty Crad, Nezuko 1984, and Michael Dink. Okay, Shrimp with the 10 to... Shrimp with the 10 to Slug Thug, Coffee Cup, SD Saito, Kuso Games, Rackmaster00, Wern McAwesome, Steve Rail, Stagnation, Proloxus 0, and Beth DLC. Again, thank you for the 10. Trey, thank you for the 5. And Shrimp, thank you for the 10, dudes. I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I am blessed. And Square Enix, thank you. Tomomi Kobayashi, thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. That is insane. Okay, damn. Okay, damn. You gotta go let me play the game? Meats, thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs to Sir Goose, Imphy, O2 Eva, Too Timid, Omi, Mrs. Very Dave, Awandi, Holy the Len, and Stephanie is 00 Chan. Holy crap, a level 7 hype train. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Meats. I appreciate the 10. Muchos gracias. I'm gonna push this so that this keeps going. Hold your ground. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate the 10 tier 1 gift subs. All the gift subs. It's very, very kind of you guys. Thank you. Holy crap. Fight to the last. Charge. Okay, thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. That deserves a beer, man. Let me open up a little brewski later on. What is going on in this game? I can't access the settings yet because it goes right into the story. Thank you guys. Thank you guys again. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much. Could have support any channel, but you choose to support this one. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Muchos gracias. Excellent. We'll pursue the Marquis of Otto's army at once. Your Majesty, His Highness Sophie, or Her Highness Sophie, Her Highness Sophie has safely given birth. And is it a boy or a girl? He is a most healthy heir, Your Majesty. Well done, Sophie. Damn, what if it was a girl? They would just throw the baby away? Call up the pursuit. We'll return to Themis. Marquis of Otto, you have my son to thank that you survived this day. Long live King Gustav! Oh, an heir is born. Whoa, look at the art. It's like, damn, look at the art, dude. It looks really good. Holy crap, look at this. Thank you again. Thank you again, Meats. Thank you, Shrimp. Thank you, Atreyu. Thank you, Gengen. That's very, very kind of you guys. Thank you again so much. I know I can only say thank you so many times, but I truly, truly appreciate it. Thank you. I think the biggest surprise was probably Tomodachi Life 2. I think so many people freaked out about that one. Welcome home, my lord. I trust you are unharmed. I am well. And you? How is your own health? Both the child and I are fine. Thank you guys, seriously. I shall bestow upon you my name and the name of my ancestors. Gustav. You will be Gustav 13. Become a great man, a man who will not disgrace our name. Hey, hello, how you doing? You can choose to include or exclude content that is new to this version of the game. It cannot be changed. Opting to include new content will add new gameplay elements to the experience, but be aware that this includes changes to events and mechanics that cause them to differ from the original game. Why not do new content? Do not turn off. Okay, L1, R1 plus. Okay, the game to mainly return to the title screen. Just remember that doing so will cause any unsaved progress to be lost. I love the software set. It was such a cool thing that they added to the PlayStation. It made everything so quick. Okay, how do I make... Are we gonna be able to hit the settings soon? Continue. Are we gonna be able to hit the settings? Are there even settings? Are they even settings? I don't know. Gustav born. Gustav exiled. There was no title screen. Yeah, wait. Oh, you're right. Let me go here. You're right. Oh, options. Oh, there we go. Oh. What is Borderlit? What is virtual full screen and full screen? What's a virtual full screen? Hey, any plans for the weekend? I got a Twitch event tomorrow night. I'm also hanging out with CodeStar tomorrow. So it should be a good time. Texture filter point? Linear. I have no idea. Maybe point? Point texture filtering. We're going unlimited in this game. Up! Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Holy crap, 35 gift subs. I got a hype chest. Hold up. Gamba. I got a raccoon pop. Choo choo. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support, guys. You got a Twitch event and Cardiff? Oh, nice. I didn't know that you streamed. Or is it like a one for like everyone? Overworld speed settings. That's pretty cool. Let's do virtual full screen. Borderlit? Oh, excuse me. Weird. Okay. Battle tempo modern. Oh, I didn't know that there was a Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Language settings. Nihongo. All right, let's go. Continue. Gustav. Dude, Gustav is born, then he gets exiled at the age of 7? What does he do? At the age of 7? Ooh, cool art. Holy shit, dude. Gustav the King is a Giga Chad. What the oh my god, is that the son? The prince? Did you guys see his face? He was handsome. Today is the day Gustav attempts the firebrand ceremony. The castle is turned upside down with preparations for the ceremony and party. This game looks great. The firebrand, the ancestral quell of the Eugene family. As its name suggests, it responds to the anima of fire. Upon reaching 7 years of age, a prince undergoes the ceremony to test whether he is worthy to wield the firebrand and become heir to the throne. How does he get exiled? Playing Fortnite? I might be do a little bit worse than that. He spent his parents' life savings with Gacha on the phone. Hey, thank you for the follow. Without his parents' permission. Too much on Genshin Impact. Damn, they got the big shoes, looking like Sora out here. Whoa, the background. What's wrong? Concentrate. Focus your anima into the sword. This cannot be. That thing is not our child. You best forget he even exists. Thing? Are you speaking of Gustav? But you cared so deeply for him. What does it matter if the ceremony didn't go as planned? What does it matter? I'll tell you why it matters. No anima was drawn from him when he touched the firebrand. Trees, grass, and even rocks have anima. His existence is less than that of a rock. I had high hopes for him, which is why I feel so betrayed. This cannot be overlooked. The people will not accept an abomination lacking in anima as a member of the royal family. He will be banished. Even if he does not possess the power of anima, he is alive all the same. I've given birth to him, I've nursed him, and I've raised him. To you, he may be nothing more than an heir to the royal line, but to me, he is my dear son. His life is my life. I cannot simply cast him aside. Based. Well, not based, that's just normal. So be it. Then you will leave with that refuse. Oh. Come. Let's be off. I'm gonna do my best, Dad. I know. You're less than a rock. Mother. Dang, just leaving the other kids behind? You good for nothing? Damn, that's savage. Exiled at 7 years old. Yeah, they got the goofy shoes. Yeah, like the Kingdom Hearts shoes, right? Look at the art, man. It looks great. Look at this, dude. Forgive me, Your Highness. This is the best house in this area. It's more than enough. Thank you so much. What are we to do now? First of all, get off the bed with your damn shoes, kid. I would have exiled you myself if I seen that. If I was there, oh, I would have exiled you again. Continue. Leaving the homeland. I guess you could just skip the prologue and go ahead. Gustav and his mother Sophie are banished from the palace. What destiny awaits them? Exile me to Sasebo. No, that's a good place. Thank you for the streak for a week. Thanks for streaking. We are done for today. You are all dismissed. Man, there's so many original backgrounds too. It must have taken forever to draw all this. Your Majesty, if I may. Master Kelmer. Thelmer, I don't know. What brings you here? As a young master's tutor, I feel I bear responsibility for what has come to pass. Therefore, I believe I no longer have the right to remain here. I would ask for permission to leave the palace. Very well, so be it. Thank you for your service these past 4 years. Master Climber, if I might ask one last thing. Why did you not tell me the boy has no anima? I did not realize it myself. That said, I had sensed that he possessed very strong anima within himself. In any case, I feel that fate has had a hand in the appearance of such a figure in the royal family. Fate, is it? All I desired was a son who could accede to the throne. We're in the slums? Damn, bro. We're broke now. We're not gonna have any pool in the condominium. Mother, I don't like it here. I'm afraid we've nowhere else to go, Gustav. It would be best if we could return to Knoll, but His Majesty will most likely not allow that. I must admit, I feel terrible making you stay in a place like this, but... Your Highness, young master. Master Climber. Lord Climber. Climber? I'm just gonna call him Climber. Why have you come here? His Majesty has granted me permission to leave. As such, I've decided to return home to Grugel. I came to see if you two might be interested in joining me. I cannot imagine His Majesty would allow us to leave. No matter how long you wait here, I do not believe His Majesty will find it in his heart to forgive the young master. If anything, goodness no. That can't be. Once in Grugel, it is best you seek asylum with King Sui of Na. Very well. I've always left matters regarding Gustav to your discretion. I shall heed your words. I just noticed that the text has a shadow underneath it, like a drop shadow. Box shadow, is that what it's called? And now it's kind of... It's kind of like freaking me out. It's kind of hard to read. Bum, bum. Uh-oh. This Climber, my boy. Damn, getting in the peasant boat? He's like, oh, stop that boat! Damn, put him to sleep. God damn. Just... Night, night. He should have cast a testicular torture. Yeah. It will be 20 years before Gustav sees this castle again. 20 years. Save up to this point. Continue playing. Yeah, we got exiled. Wait. Wait, what? Can I just play the game in, like, any order? I'm pretty sure it's this, right? Gustav. Oh, I see now. Okay, it's not in any order. We're still in the prequel. Okay. But then there's, like, different regions that it goes to. And then depending on the region, then different parts of the story are happening. Okay. I was like, wait, what? I'm confused. Gustav, 12 years old. It's been 5 years since Gustav moved to Grigale. His heart grows wild. Grigale, southern continent, the capital of Na. I don't know why it reminds me of the warriors that say, Ni. Upon moving here, Gustav and Sophie were given a mansion by King Sui of Na. 5 years have passed. Gustav has become infamous about town as a violent child. His inability to cast spells and his status as an outcast weigh heavily on him, twisting his mind as the years pass. His peculiar background as a royal from the eastern continent causes his peers to avoid him, taking away what is most important to a young boy: friends. Oh no. He's like you guys, friendless. However, even Gustav has one follower to call his own. Frick. Flynn patiently endures even Gustav's most violent acts, remaining by his side no matter what, for he too is ungifted. He too cannot cast spells. He too cannot cast spells. That's me, my boy. Damn, Gustav, what the hell? Come on, Flynn. You do it too. What are you doing? To be cruel to the defenseless is a most shameful act. So what? I'm just a worthless piece of trash that can't use spells anyway. I don't even have anima. Oh, damn. I guess I don't have anima either, man. Oh, look, Gustav. Is it the power of spells that makes flowers blossom? Can birds fly because they can cast spells? Even if you can't use spells, you are still human, Gustav. You are human, Gustav. Man, how irritating. If you think about it, this is all your fault. You should have told me that my mother was coming. Oh no, it's Gustav. Come, Leslie. Let's just ignore him and be on our way. Cut that out, Gustav. Why, you? Gustav, are you crying? You need to stand up for yourself more. Why are you following around someone like him anyway? Because I can't use any spells. Sir Gus is scary, but he's the only one who understands me. Sir Gus! Damn, abusive relationship. Is being unable to use spells really that hard? Animalists, animalists. We got no bitches. Oh, but damn. This art is sick, dude. Him just sitting there would be like a really cool background for like your computer. Just him sitting out on the pier. And especially if it was like the wallpaper engine, it'd be really nice. Sir Gus, I went and picked some berries. No anima having ass. What's wrong, Sir Gus? It's okay, nobody saw me take them. Come on, let's eat. Damn, he cares about him. Gustav is, no wonder he got exiled, man. Gustav and the blacksmith. Gustav, at the age of 13, he learns about smithery, a trade not found in Thermes. Jade. When Gustav turns 13, King Sui of Na nominally grants him territory in the vicinity of Jade. Seizing this opportunity, Sophie takes Gustav and moves to Jade. Many speculate that the move is meant to prevent Gustav from being treated as a vassal of King Sui, and as an excuse for Sophie to stay away from the king, who had been making repeated advances on her. What? Okay, that's a lot to just suddenly unpack. Oh wait, now I get to play? Okay. Now I get to play suddenly. Holy crap, I'm fast. Run, walk. How do I change that? Is there like a settings maybe? Okay, I guess there's no menu? Controls. Cancel run defaults. Favorite line, speed, pause, up, down, change page, menu, cancel run. Okay. Maybe not. Should we do like automatic run? Run button display off. There we go. Whee! Damn, our place is nice though. Look at this art. It's kind of dreamy. Is that the... You guys get what I'm saying? Like, this is very dreamy art. Wow. I dropped my prized possession. I'll find it for you. No luck? Well, whatever. Thanks anyway. Okay. Hello there, dearie. I'm going into random people's houses. Classic JRPG. What do you need? I can buy stuff? I don't even know what I'm doing yet. I got an iron breastplate. Arkstone. Arkstone. Max SP +1 recovery +1 fully restores whole party's HP, WP, and SP. Okay. Hello, boss man. Welcome, my lord. You be coming by here quite often lately, haven't ye? Is a smithy really that interesting a thing for ye? Uh-huh. There were no smiths in their mess, and I didn't see many in Grigel either. This is the first time I've ever been able to get such a close look at one. Well, heck. You make it sound like I'm some kind of circus show. What are you making? A steel knife? I'm just looking to get a wee bit of cutting done. A steel knife's handy to have around. Makes it so you won't have to fiddle with spells or nothing after all. My old lady, on the other hand, she's so good at using spells with a stone kitchen knife that she'd never mess with a steel blade. Say, boss, do you think we could make a sword out of steel? That'd be a right challenging thing to do, my lord. I hear smiths so old made swords and the like, but for a knife's all I can manage. For me, a knife's all I can manage. And soldiers only use swords made out of stuff like stone and wood anyhow. Please teach me, boss. I want to make a steel sword. Suits me just fine, but I'm gonna need you to be serious about it. And I'll be the master and you be the apprentice. I'll be real strict with you too. That all good and clear? Sure. No way to answer you, master. Yes, sir. Look at that. He's 13 years old and immediately gets a job. What was I doing when I was 13? Now 14. Say, my lord, what gave you the idea of forging a steel sword anyhow? I can't cast spells, so I need to figure out what I can do with the strength I do have. Damn, it doesn't seem violent anymore. I had a job at 13, but it was under the table pay. Mowing lawns? Saved up for a Nintendo 64? Okay, that's pretty godlike. 15. You done made quite the sword. I just made this one for practice. Sword I really want to make will be 3 times longer. You think a monster sword like that could really exist? I do. It must exist. It has to. Yeah, I know, they just shadow drop this, right? Just bam, out of nowhere. Gustav, 15 years old. His bad attitude, however, remains the same as always. Never mind, he's still got the bad attitude. This is why I hate kids. Sir Gus! Come on, Flynn, let's go. Wait up, Sir Gus. Come on, Flynn, you gotta run, man. Catch up. Oh, nice. It even looks good with this, like, yellow filter over it. The sunset filter. My, Sir Kelvin. What business might you have in our village? We received word that bandits have been spotted in the caverns to the east. Soldiers will be sent to investigate tomorrow morning. In the meantime, please notify everyone to stay away from the caves. I'll do that. Thank you for all your help. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I must hurry to the next village. Could you spare just a moment more? Come to think of it, I believe I saw Lord Gustav head off in the direction of the caves. I see. Thank you for letting me know. I'll see that Gustav is taken care of. Gustav's at it again. Okay. Trial dagger. Wood shoes, cap. Age 15, age 13. What do I do? Gustav about to die, dude. He about to get freaking slapped up. Flynn, over here. Hurry up already. I'm scared, Sir Gus. Aren't there monsters around here? Yeah, that's why we're here. I've done more than enough training. Now it's time to get some real combat experience. Can I wait here? Fat chance! You're coming with me, dummy. Holy. Okay. Desperate escape. Flee from battle at the cost of everyone's LP. Guaranteed to succeed. Yeah, he's toxic. Trial dagger martial arts / what is WP? That's the 1520. Okay, / distance punch. Ooh. 30 damage, that's a lot. Get him. 0. Oh my god. Ability 12. You defend. Got him. Nice. WP is Waza point? Okay, thank you. Asasumi. Arigatou gozaimasu. How are you? Guys, Asasumi is a quiz game god. Quiz god. Defend. Dude, this thing is not dying. Deflect? Oh! Wait, deflect this one too. Oh. Recover. Consume a character's LP. To recover HP. Oh, that's the LP. Okay. But we're still good. I'm a little bit worried about Flynn, though. You gotta press R there button? Why? Just to speed it up? It's fine. This is how it was back in the day, right? Damn, this game just put you into a fight without teaching you much. Isn't that all? Doesn't all the Saga games do that? Asasumi has the QP quiz points. Quiz god. Quiz god. Oh, you can you increase the speed at any time? Oh yeah, you can. Gustav has gained HP. Martial level has increased. Okay, so maybe we have to... Maybe we have to use things in order for it to increase? Arts. Maybe. Unequipable. Maybe we actually do. Bump, bump. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can speed it up. This is gonna be really long. Damn! Yeah, this is gonna be really long. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, I can just throw you into fights and you do stupid stuff. Uh-oh. Recover HP. Flynn? Nice. Consume LP to recover HP in battle. Oh, and you still get a chance to defend, but then I think he's poisoned. I think our boy... Yeah, oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, they're killing this kid. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about you. Oh, I only took 1 LP. Wait. Is LP is definitely... LP deterioration is not permanent, right? Oh, you can't use Flynn as a... Wow, Flynn just did whatever he wanted to in the original? Boom, boom. Oh, God. He's getting cooked. He's getting cooked. Oh, oh! Well. Let go. Attempt to end a fight where you have the advantage. It's possible to acquire items and parameters increase in this way. Well, that's kind of unique. Nice. Okay. Oh, our boy is back a little bit. Have characters inherit parameters from each other. Okay, so this is like the other Saga game that we played as well. Hold on, I'm gonna close my door real quick. Luckily, this game's not too demanding, so my PC is not like cooking. So I had to plug my mouse back in. What's Dante Vivi up to? What the heck is that thing doing? Dante is laying down. Oh, wait. I think I can hear them. Okay, he ran away. I think he knows. He's like, nah, bro, I ain't going. He's like, nah, I ain't going. I'm not going into the studio, bro. Okay, so we use 1 LP and then it heals you. Double vertical. Power 21. Wait, what? Which Saga game was the one that just got remade? Romancing Saga. Okay. Yeah, we played Romancing Saga, and it seems like there's a lot of similarities there. Man. Double vertical? Let's go. We gotta use double vertical every time. At this rate. But the dagger it's infinite, so it should be fine, right? Yeah, Romancing Saga 2. That one was cool. Had that very classic JRPG feel. Is this still on ×2? I think it is, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Maybe there'll be a mod for even like ×3. I think they had a mod for Final Fantasy X that increases speed even further. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Dude. I feel like Flynn's gonna die in the caves. I feel like he's cooked. I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy, but I feel like he's about to get cooked. What do you guys think? That's me, man. I feel like he's gonna die. Oh wow, cold. Not so good. Ooh, not so good. It's an light sphere. Take it. Guess I'll take it. Hell yeah. Why not? Can anyone use it? Item cannot be removed. Well, I could double equipped? Flame tool. Steel weapon. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. I'm not maybe I should have given it to, maybe I should give it to Flynn. Alright, Flynn. Unequipable? Flynn! Oh, Flynn. Oh, brother. He's cooked. He's cooked. Whoop. I don't have to fight. Oh! Okay. What's this? Thrust. Power 21. Oh, but then you have to keep going and then you have to keep using that, so then it becomes your skill with that weapon will go up, and then you eventually learn like moves and techniques for it, right? I see. Yeah, Flynn is my meat shield. He's a tank. He's like a tank if a white mage was a tank, you know? It works. Just not optimal. But it works. You know what? I'm gonna try to use thrust. I'm gonna thrust on him. Okay, that didn't do much. Yo, he's just getting his ass beat. Yeah, the music's nice. Okay, he's just getting his ass beat, man. Are we... okay. Is he really okay? Why do they hate him so much? Why does he... Poor guy. They hate this man. God dang, they hate this man. Gustav hates him. Flynn hates him. He hates himself. The enemy hates him. God dang, dude. Oh, we're grinding. Beginning game grinding. Sword level has increased. Oh my, poor guy. Poor guy. What did he do to make them monsters mad? No anima have an ass. Oh wait. I'm Kelvin. Okay, circle. I wish there was an auto run. Oh! What the heck? Battle commands. Whoa, he's got a lot. Oh, and then if you use your weapon enough times, then it breaks. Naruhodo ne. Raises and like stabs an enemy with a tree-infused spear. Curse you, Gustav. You called? Yo, friendship. Oh. Psych up. I'm gonna give him Verdant Tusk. You just thrust on him. Yo, look at that. Coming out of nowhere. Where's Flynn? Where's our boy? Yeah, I think the weapons will break when it drops to 0. His tree level has increased. Oh, hey there, Kelvin. What are you doing here? As if you need to ask. I came here looking for you. There are bandits in here, you know. Oh, so those were bandits. You ran into them? They nabbed Flynn. You brought him along too? And then what? He got captured, you just turned tail and ran? How is it that you can't do anything right? Let's go notify my father. Wait, I'll say Flynn myself. He's one of my people. I don't want any help from Lord Tomas. Or Thomas. You must be kidding. Surely you don't think you could save him on your own. I'll dive right in and get up close and personal. Think you could back me up with some spell support? And why should I have to help you? You're not helping me. You're helping Flynn. Please, Kelvin. Yeah, okay. Also, LP can recover in this one? Okay, that's good. As always, you seem capable of choosing anything but the most reckless course of action. Lucky for you that it's the duty of nobles like myself to help those in need. That said, you find going into this with a weapon like that, Gustav? Hey, I can't cast spells. What else can I depend on but a sharp blade? Come on, let's move. Holy. Badass. Badass. Give me that fur pelt. Maximum SP plus 10. Spell enchantment plus 2. But this is, like, better for all my defenses. So I'm putting that bad boy on. Alright, let's go. I guess we don't really need to go this way. It's kind of interesting how they handle this game. They kind of just, like, let you do whatever, in a way. Like, yeah, have at it. Cool. Do your thing. Get his ass. Double vertical. Oh, shoot. His ass got stunned. So what if you kill it? Do they do the move on the next one? Okay, that's nice. In the original, did they just, like, not do anything if the enemy that you aim for died? I feel like that's, like, an old school JRPG thing that they would just do to mess with you. Like, if the enemy died, but you already told them to hit it, it'd just be like, well, nothing happened. All right. Yeah, the speed up was a right move. You're so right. You're so right with it. This one. I guess if the enemy is further, then maybe you do less damage. Alright, let's go. Maybe we go this way? What the hell is that? Dueling this character. Fight as a team. Duel using this character. Gustavo fight. Battles fought one-on-one are called duels. There are times when you have no choice in what kind of battle will unfold, but at times when it's possible to duel, you can do so by choosing a party member to jump into the fray. What is this? Duels are fought by choosing 4 commands to perform per turn. While you cannot simply choose from among the arts and spells your character is equipped with, arts and spells can be performed by combining dual commands. Slash, backslash, crosscut, tree, stone, needle shot, and so on. When you see combo displayed on the right of a command, that means that there's a chance the chosen commands will be combined. In some cases, you may perform a new powerful version of an art or spell, perhaps even one that's brand new. Interesting. Demon Fang! Cleave? Into cleave? Into backslash? Into slash. Commence battle. Double vertical. Lunge, hit. Backslash. Slash. Interesting. Into cleave. Into cleave. Into cleave. Let's go. Charge. Oh, shoot. Bam, bam. Okay, I'm getting, oh my God, I'm getting owned. Recover HP. Even though I'm a native Japanese speaker, I found the English rule explanations easier to understand. Really? Yeah, I bet sometimes it's probably like really long-winded. Yeah, I feel like even this is a little bit difficult. I mean, what's stopping me from just cleave, 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 cleave? Wouldn't this just do the most damage? I should just cleave, 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 cleave. I wonder what the point of a duel is. Is it good? Oh! Is that enemy there? No. We can go up this way. Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I'm a genius! Double Demon Fang! Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Fung Man. No. You hit this guy, I get rid of Fung Man. Go. Crosscut! Very cool. Nice. Yeah, the backgrounds are really nice. I really like them. It is a... Oh, shoot. No, just fight as a team. It's a booby! It's an... Guys, it's an opie. Water of Life. Restores HP. Oh, nice. Verdant Tusk. Crosscut. Bam. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Let's go for the same thing. Oh my God, big damage. It's a hunting bow. Oh, hell yeah. So then he could just use a bow if he wants to? I'm so confused. Let's go this way. Okay, at least the enemies stay defeated. Okay, so, okay, no they don't. 2 screens away, they're not defeated anymore. 2 screens away, they come back. Well, that's good to know. Duels let you learn arts that you normally don't use in the character from specific combos. Okay, I see. Crosscut Verdant Tusk. Whoa. There's so much to this game. I guess that just activates randomly. So I could do like slash and backslash, then cleave. Let me do like faint into slash to backslash to cleave. Feint. Slash backslash into cross. So that's how I would get that one. Cleave. What about cleave backslash? Okay. What about feint, focus, charge, and then prepare? That wouldn't do anything, right? Prepare, charge. Prepare, charge, feint, and then cleave. I just want to try like random ass combinations. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What about backslash, cleave, cleave, backslash? What does this do? Cleave, cleave, double vertical? Okay. Triple charge. And then cleave. Sure. We'll try it. Charge. Uh-oh. Oh, not the stun. Oh. Not the stun. All right, I'm gonna go charge, 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 cleave. Come on. Don't stun me, bro. Don't do it. Uh-oh. Don't do it. I only did 42. Okay, we're doing cleave, 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 cleave. Hit him with a double vertical. Get rid of his ass. He's annoying. So this is your chance to like experiment and then try to get some new abilities and stuff. All right, come over here. Whoa, Undertale ass battle intro. Sorry. Is that? Bam. And I think he can. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Very nice. Gained even more WP. Oh, shoot. I feel like this game will be really easy to miss out on things. Because I know that old JRPGs and RPG games were kind of brutal. Like, you could just miss something forever. Is that what's gonna... I feel like this game, you could definitely miss a lot of stuff. Man, this cave stinks of shrooms. I can't stop sneezing. Maybe I should have signed up to join the scouting party instead. I sure do hope they come back with something good. They'd better. No chance we're leaving here with just this one useless kid. We need to land ourselves a better cash than him. Yeah, boss. That's for sure. Huh? But who's a brat? Hey, what do you think you're doing with our catch? What's that? A steel sword? You plan to take us on with something like that? Interesting. Let me at him. Feint. Feint. Cleave, cleave. Let's go. Ooh. Double feint. Damn it. I thought we're gonna dodge. Charge, charge, cleave, cleave. All right, try this. Hard blow. Ooh, this guy's kicking my ass. Holy. Oh, ugh. Come on, man. Sad show. I've never seen anyone fight without using any spells before. I guess you're either stupid or ungifted, huh? Don't call me ungifted. Look at you getting all upset. Still a child, I see. Go on, boys. Show him no mercy. 4-on-1? It's over, kid. Wretched bandits, are you aware you're trespassing on the Count of Jade's land? In my father's absence, I'll punish you myself. Kelvin! My, this one certainly has spunk. Are you really the son of the Count? No killing that one, boys. Wouldn't want to waste such a pretty ransom. Yes, ma'am! Come on, what are you doing? You exposed us. Water of life on him. Crosscut on this one. Wow, the bandits look way different. Stone. Oh, are they trying to stone me up? They're trying to petrify me? They trying to petrify your boy? You guys are doing 8 damage? Whoa. They... Oh, because it comboed with me because that was an attack against their own party member. I was like, how did that combo? All right. Hey, Fish Tacos, what up, dude? That sound reminds me so much of Super Mario RPG. Pong, pong. Bam, bam. Kung, you guys hear it? Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're owning. Team up on your own ally. Not enough, you're also worthless. Found stone axe. What's with this brat? He can't use spells and spells don't work on him. Come on, boss. We got no use for some kid who can't even cast spells. Let's get out of here. You okay, Flynn? Uh-huh. Thanks, Kelvin. Thanks, Sir Gus. Smooth moves, Flynn. We only got into this whole mess because you're such a klutz. Don't say that. Seems like those bandits were out looking to nab kids with an aptitude for casting spells. Imagine how disappointed they must have been ending up with nothing but you two. Well, excuse me for being a disappointment. Come on, Flynn. Let's go. Wait for me, Sir Gus. 9 days off work for another 3 days? Oh, shoot. What's going on? Taking a long vacation? Stubborn punk. Excuse me. Excuse me, princess. Continue playing. Mother's sickbed. Wait. Should I also do these ones, or should I just keep on with Gustav? What about Will and Desert Megalith? Am I playing on the PS5? I'm playing on PC. Mother's sickbed. Uh-oh. Google. Maybe we should check out Will's departure. William Knights goes forth on his first journey as a digger at the age of 15. So there's like branching paths and different ways to play. Well, Auntie Nina, Uncle Paul, I'm off. You have to progress. The story progresses really fast. No coming home until you find a quell. Westia, a town where quell seekers gather. Place looks boring. You think they got Wi-Fi here? What are you doing here? Do you have business with me? Imagine living in this town, guys. Must be suffering. No Fortnite. No Fortnite in this town? What do they even do for fun? Gotta do my laundry while the sun's bright and shining. Agreed, that's why I did mine. You like fishing? What a great day. This is Westia. It's a pretty rural town, but the fish is the best around. Have you tried any of the lunch specials at the bar yet? Want me to get items from people who've joined your party before? How do I do that? Can't tell you. Equipment retrieval. Oh, that's kind of cool. And you could just nab it all, and then you could just equip it on yourself. Look, we got the hunting bow and stone axe. Pretty sick. He's already got some skills, too. Caster cloth. This is really cool, man. Why do people have Why would people need Wi-Fi when they have wives? You know, you don't want to game a little bit, you know? You don't want to boot up Warzone? Welcome. I got all sorts of stuff in stock. Water tool, flame tool, stone tool, cross branch, steel amulet. Recovery 0. Very interesting. I don't know what this all does. I can also fix tools, you know. Oh, then you can okay, I see. So we got these items, but the durability, they've already been used a bit. That's interesting. Okay. I'm learning. We're gaming. Aw, shucks. Looks like I was too late. I guess everybody already took off. Better luck next time, little lady. The whole group left just moments ago. You think I could catch up with them? Don't waste your time. Nobody adds more people to the group after they're out the door. Causes all sorts of disputes when it comes time to divvy up the loot. Still a rookie, I take it? Don't call me that. I have tons of confidence in my abilities. All I'm lacking is experience. Haha. All you young folks say the same things. I'll just take it slow and do your best. You'll get there. I'd heard so much about what a big expedition it was gonna be. Well, this is a bummer. What should I do now? Hi. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you miss out on the expedition too? Not exactly. My name's Will. I came here looking for my first job as a digger. Oh, so you're one of the ones who digs for quells. I'm Cordelia. I'm a sentry, someone who protects diggers like you. Nice to meet you, Will. Nice to meet you, Cordelia. Invite her. How would you feel about teaming up for an expedition? Well, all right, let's do it, but where will we go? Since it'll be our first crack at this, I figured we could learn the ropes at the ruins of Han. And who knows, we might just find something there too. All right, we're teammates now? Hey, we got Cordelia on our team. Yeah, she seemed kind of buff. Okay, Cordelia. Okay, Cordelia. Did you choose not to join the expedition? Do you think everyone who comes to this tavern is here looking for quells? You're right. It was rude of me to make assumptions. My name's Will. I'm a novice digger. I'm Narse, a spellcaster. Anyway, I must admit I did come here seeking quells. The leader of the expedition, however, wasn't to my liking. I decided to pass on it. So you are here to look for quells. In that case, would you be willing to come with me? You seem like you have lots of experience, so I'd love to have you along. Not seem, boy. I am experienced. I'm fine with lending a hand, but only if my share is half of the spoils. The normal split is 60-40, with the digger taking a bigger piece of the pie, but since you're a novice, I'll take a little extra in exchange for sharing my expertise. I mean, why not? Maybe more people on the team, and then we can get more story and dialogue. Works for me. Leave it to me. Will that girl be coming with us? I alone would have been more than sufficient for the task. What a nasty guy. Okay. He's a narcissist, maybe? Oh, this is the same. Oh, no, weapon ability 11. Yo, get yourself a stone axe, bro. There you go. Care to take a rest? That'd be great. Speaking of a rest, it might be time to break out a little brewski, huh? I love the quick movement in this game. Weeb hours are back on the menu, boys. JRPGs are so back, dude. French RPGs down the drain. JRPGs back. I can't believe JRPGs have fallen off for a whole day. Let's go to the ruins of Han. Ruins of the ancient imperial capital. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Muchos gracias, as we say here in Japan. Left, right, or straight? I'm just gonna go left. Let's fight. What the heck? Alright, battle commands. This game seems really cool. Sapling stash. Beat. Raise on psych, swings at an enemy with tree infused staff. Oh, we don't have anything that's infinite this time. Stone tile, though. Weakens the target's armor. We don't have anything that's infinite this time, guys. Look at that. Wait, 2 SP. Not SP, not WP. SP. I'm curious. Let's try it. Uh-oh. Nice. Bonk him on the head. Nice kill. Okay, so did that lower? Okay, that lowered it by 1. But... I don't think that lowered her SP, did it? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, our SP did get lowered, but it says +1 there. Timber arrow. Maybe I should have killed that thing first. That probably would have been the smarter thing to do. Oops. And then for these, we could just beat this thing. I mean, you can use anything, right? Oh, okay. I was like, why does it seem like I only have a couple? It's because you can scroll like this. Duh. Kogapon, how you doing? Did you feel the earthquake from Thailand from over there? Water of life. Tree level has increased. Learn a fusion spell for the first time. Man, this game really just throws you into it, huh? Just like, yo, good luck. Whoop! Up! Damn it. I tried to sneak in there. This game really just throws you in there, dude. It's just like, hey, good luck. Did some Fatal Fury, man? Oh, nice. How was it? Just like Kingdom Hearts. Verdant Tusk. Stone Sever. Boom! Holy, that was massive. We gotta save that. That thing was strong as heck. We could just... I feel like... that's the only way you can actually do damage. And then keep the... yeah, we didn't even shoot the arrow. 19? Oh my god. Might as well just be using that SP, bro. Jesus. Doing no damage out here. It's really good? Okay, that's good. That's good. I was hoping that the game was not gonna be, you know, dead on release, so... that's good to hear that the game is good. Not gonna be dead on release. We're safe, boys. Okay, so it seems like some enemies are more susceptible to certain things than others. Alright. Beat the hell out of this thing, beat it that thing, shoot that thing. Preacher and Tizok is the guy with that looks like the hawk, right? The wrestler guy? He looks like he does massive damage. Ronaldo haters always praying for his downfall. A bandit? Hey, the name's Tyler. I'm here looking for treasure. How about you? Oh, you're one of us. I'm Will, a new digger. For a second there, I was convinced you're a bandit or something. That's a relief. There are more monsters down below than I expected. Any chance to be up for joining forces? Sure, sounds like a plan. Oh, dang, everyone's joining forces. I didn't know about... oh, what the heck was that guy? I didn't know about the thing with Ronaldo. So that's... I figured it out through the meme, the 375,000 meme. I didn't know that was a thing. Do you guys know how much it costs to add Ronaldo to the game? 375,000. Google 375,000 Ronaldo to figure out more. I didn't know, man. I was ignorant. Bum bum. I'm just out here exploring. Can I just find like treasure out in the wild? Whee! I guess there's nothing here for now. Just cool art. Only solution is to add messy. That'll make things a little bit messy, don't you think? Oh, get juked. Let's go. Who's the GOAT? Is it Ronaldo or is it Messi? Oh my. Will Knights will fight. Cordelia will fight. Tyler will fight. Cordelia, get in there. Cordelia, I want you to do, I want you to do charge, charge, thrust, thrust. Try. Double charge. Thrust, thrust. Double thrust. It's okay, queen. It's okay. It's okay, queen. Let's do, charge, tree. Try. Charge. Charge, tree. Mystical tree. Oh, it's so fast. I didn't even see it. All right, recover your HP just in case. I feel like you're fine, but oh my god. Okay, I'm scared of LP running out. Backslash. Thrust. Do it. Backslash thrust. Swing and stab. So then we learn that one forever, right? Can we do like stone and a move over? Stone. And then we could do tree charge. Stone tree. Incredible. Ooh, that look cool.
Incredibly.
Dude, we're freaking owning, dude. Kills, thank you for the tier 1 for 76 years, man. Thank you. Someone is gonna mod brain rot to the dual menu. Skibbity Ohio. Riz. Hella motion. Thank you, Kios. How you doing, boss? Kios got hella motion. You guys should check him out. LMAO. Oh, let's get Narcissist to get in there. Let's get Narcissist in there. Flame. Charge. Wait, we should do stone. Flame. Charge. Let's see what happens. Stone, flame. Mystical stone fade. That didn't look like anything happened, and now we're getting owned. That didn't look like anything freaking happened. Quick shot, wait, what about charge, quick shot, shoot, quick shot? What happens? Charge, quick shot, shoot, quick shot. Tone. Okay. I can't see my HP. Tree, shoot, focus. Yeah, this sounds like a combo. Tree. Oh, don't get poisoned. Tree shoot. Military tree shoot. Don't die, please. Don't die, bro. Oh my god, that was so freaking close. What about shoot, focus? Try that. I need you to do something cool, bro. You're just getting your ass kicked. You're just getting your ass kicked, man. What about shoot, focus, charge, tree. Shoot, focus, charge, tree. No combo. We're just sending out trees. Oh, hey, bro, I'm never letting you duel again. Oh. I would enjoy, oh my. I would enjoy Brain Rot Girlfriend. Okay, what about our main guy? I feel like this is a horrible idea. Swing, feint, focus. All right, go. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. 0 damage? Oh my god, okay. Tree, charge, tree. Tree. Charge tree. Nice. Okay. Tree, charge, tree. Oh, no. Tree. All right, here we go. Yeah, yeah, get in there. You could win. You can win. You can win. Charge tree. All right. We got to recover, though. Oh, my God, already. Oh, God. Tree, charge. What if we did, like, beat? That doesn't combo with anything. Swing, feint, focus. Swing, feint, tree, charge. Okay, there we go. Oh. Tree, charge, tree. Okay, we're going back. Tree, charge, tree. We're going back to the classic. The tried and true. There we go. Oh my God. Okay, at least he leveled up and learned a new spell, but Jesus, we were getting slapped up. My God. Fight as a team. This is brutal. This is brutal. This game's hard, man. Everyone just obliterate one guy. Maim. Don't get poisoned. Thank you. Everyone obliterate like one dude. This is a manga about a dude living with his girlfriend. She only speaks in brain rot internet language. Is that made by a Westerner or is it actually like made by a Japanese person? I'm kind of curious. Can't she heal? Petra Delta. Oh. Stone, punch. No, she can't heal. I thought she could. Let's all beat up. Let's all beat up this thing. Let someone learn how to heal. Dude, this game's brutal. Get in there with the stone sever. Bam! Defense down. That'd help us out. It was like water life or something. I could have swore somebody learned it. Okay, get in there. Oh! Alright, we gotta heal or something. Can we use arts? Maim, bushfire. Okay, I thought somebody learned the water of life, but maybe I am dumb. Inherit parameters for the first time. Oh, you could do this. Oh. So he has 8 tree. So then if we inherit more tree, he's got 12 tree now. Dude, now we're pogging. Anyone got axe? Oh, Kelvin would have been a good fit too. Damn, Flynn a bozo. Flynn got nothing. Yo, this is really cool. I like this. Oh, then you can even get minus stats. Oh, never mind. It's just removing inheritance. That's all it was. We'll give you +2. All right. Just do this for no reason. Do this for no reason. This is cool, man. Someone to inherit Weeb 14? Would it be from me? Arena Tactics? What is Arena Tactics? Hell, sponsored content. Oh, okay. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say it out loud. I gotta be secret. It's gotta be secret. Raise the combo rate from preceding action. Well, dude, there's so much to this game. Jesus. Battle order? That. Oh, you can actually pick the battle order. But then, doesn't it depend on speed who does the action first? Change position. They would inherit nothing but debuffs. Before I was talking to your friends because no one understood how it all worked. So each one pieced a single part. Oh, about this game? Player notes. Cross-cut verdant tusk. Heartless. Water of life. Yeah, the amount of stuff here is just like overwhelming. I'm a little confused. Swing stab, backslash thrust. It even tells you how to do it in the duel. Focus backslash. It's a strange bone. Guess I'll take it. Hell yeah, I'll take that bone. It don't matter. Was it a strange bone? Raw beast tool. Maximum SP +1 spell enchantment. Maybe I can equip it on this guy. Strange bone. Only 3 uses on that thing, though. Come here. Come here. Ooh. Watch. Get juked. Wham! Holy hell. Yeah, you have to talk with all your friends and, like, theorize how things work in this. Alright, I'll fight one of you guys. Come on. Duel? Tyler's gotcha. Backslash, backslash. Charge. Wait, shouldn't we, like, stone them first? Yeah, you're right. His feet look insane here. His feet look insane. Oh, no, man. We gotta... Arcane stone. Defense down. Poisonous liquid. Backslash. 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 Throw. Can we get slash? Charge and then backslash maybe. Throw. No combo here. Charge backslash. Hyper hammer. That one looked good. Charge backslash charge. Throw. Try this. Boom! Charge the throw. Oh, we got a new one. Tomahawk. We learned a couple new abilities from that one. Pillar of the Foot. Oh, God dang. Cordelia, get in there. Charge. Charge stone. Stone. Tree. She's stunned. Perfect. Charge stone. Tree. Thrust. Stone tree. Ooh, nice. Damn it. Stunned again. Have you tried this game, Kyos? This seems like a Kyos game. Stone. Stone. Thrust. What about backslash into thrust? Stone, stone. Backslash thrust. Swing and stab. Oh my god. Oh. Charge, thrust. Thrust, thrust. Triple thrust. Okay. Because it just combos off of the last one, that's why, right? So thrust, thrust. Into backslash thrust. Boom. Scary, man. These duels are kind of scary, man. When characters lose an LP. It's a neat concept and franchise. It's stressful. You guys play this and like, oh my god. And you guys are like, I'm having fun right now. Alright, Will Knight, get in there. This is stressful, man. Beast. Wait. Stone, stone. Tree. Wait. Beat. Beat. No. So you can lower the defense into tree. Oh, that's it. Oh. Stone tree, Petra Delta. Stone tree, kind of godlike. What the heck? What game isn't stressful to Kroken? True. 100 CR. Every game is stressful to me. That's kind of true. You're right though. You're so right with it. No, I don't want to duel this freaking thing, man. Is it worth to duel every single time? Maybe it is, huh? Flame arrow. Okay, that didn't work. Timber arrow. Okay, that one was good. Boom. Maybe it's weak to tree. Flame arrow. Shoot this dirt hopper. It's still not dead? Dude, this... Uh-oh. This thing kind of tough. Hyper hammer. Get rid of it. Kill it. Oh, why'd he get stunned? Boom! That was not a boom. Oh, shoot. I'm worried about our boy. I'm worried about our boy. There we go. Everyone else is good? We're good. We're good. We're good. You know what I need to grab, guys? You know, but they all look like they just jumped out of Made in Abyss. You mean these? Oh, yeah, I guess I could see that. Yeah. I could see that. Maybe we could do Verdant Tusk on this guy. Timber Arrow on this guy. Lower speed. Maim. Yeah, I think it might be Brewski time. This game's making me scared. Making me stressed. Alright. Maybe just regular thrust. Timber Arrow's been godlike. Maim has been good. Lower the speed. Speed down. Big damage. Psych up for me. Oh, okay. Bend off. Attempt to end a fight where you have the advantage. It's possible to acquire items parameters increase in this way, where you are very slightly more likely to be preempted by the enemy if you fail. Successful. Do I still get all the EXP and everything for that? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I am so freaking lost, dude. It ends the battle faster, but there's some risk to it, basically. It's a rock axe? Ooh. Yo, we be oh my god. Whose man is this? Here we go. I don't think there's a map. I mean, not that I see. Who needs a map, brother? Oh, crap. It's empty. Wait, there's something here. It's a secret compartment. Chris knife? Chris knife. Ooh, infinite. Unidentified quell. Narcissist is pretty good. Got the Chris knife on him. I'm kind of afraid he's gonna run away, though. All right. Let's see what you got, bro. Wait, where's your knife? There we go. Uh-oh, we can do wait, cleave, backslash, slash. Cleave is the double cleave, right? Oh, but he doesn't know it yet. 118? My god. Tree. What about charge? What about charge tree into charge quick shot? Okay, charge tree not a combination. Charge. Oh my god, bro. This dude is he's about to get owned. Hey, how you doing, Boo Bear? Oh, he's cooked. Oh, he is cooked. What about double tree? What about double stone into tree? Stone tree. Stone tree it is. Stone tree. Okay, nice. Gotta recover again. My god. Stone, tree. Petra Delta. Energy wire. Come on, you can dodge this. Stone tree. Big damn Madge. Let's go. Holy moly. I gotta say, this morning routine, my cat kind of rules. I'm kind of jealous. I want to toke up with my cat. Oh, snap. What are we doing over here? Maybe over here? It's empty. Wait, there's something here. It's a secret compartment. Pocket dragon? Why does that sound kind of lewd? Why does pocket dragon sound lewd? Is that just me? It sounds really lewd, doesn't it? I'm safe. Whoa. All right, wait, let's go back. We gotta heal up, man. We gotta heal up. Yeesh. Wait, what the? Seeing as I found a quell now, I figure I'll head home for now. Let's call it here. Wait, no, wait, I can go look for more. Oh. Has Lil Will started missing his mommy? Not quite. My parents died when I was little. I was raised by my aunt and uncle. I just want to let them know how everything went. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I can't believe I just said that. Don't worry about it, Cody. Narcissist, thank you for your support. I got my share of the loot, so I'm done with you. Off you go then. Head on home. I'll be back soon. I hope you won't mind joining up again. If you insist. Anything's better than going on one of Alexei's expeditions. Alexei? You don't mean Alexei Sergein, do you? Who else? As far as diggers go, he's quite famous around here. I wouldn't say he's exactly well liked, though. Do you have some business with Alexei? No, it's nothing. Well, I'll be on my way now. See you again soon. I gotta take back the equipment. I gave him equipment. Yeah, that's good for Yumiya. I'm glad Yumiya's doing well, man. All right. Guys, give me 3 minutes. Oh, we got to play Urban Myth Dissolution Center, though. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to check out Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Urban Myth Dissolution Center? But let me get some a brewski first. Yeah? All right. Let me get a brewski real quick. I'll be right back. Here. You guys can watch this. All right, I'll be right back. Everyone wash your hands, brush your teeth, and all that kind of stuff. I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Time. No, not pooping time. Not pooping time. Not yet. I'm going to run ads now. Kampai, guys. Oh, I was like, where's the music coming from? There we go. Kampai. Oh! Can I, like, go back and replay this segment of the story? No, once it's done, it's done. Oh my goodness. Cheers, guys. Oh, God. Holy. Yona Ale. I haven't gone weightlifting recently. I get to go back next Tuesday. Will be the first day I'll be back weightlifting. But I've been running. Let me tell you, this beer right now, it tastes so good. It tastes so good right now. All right, let's keep playing this a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Let's do, during a party at the Count of Jade's mansion, reunion. It happens the same year, look, 1236, 1236. Maybe like Will and Gustav somehow end up meeting each other. No glutes, not right now, man. I got negative booty. Whoa, look at this party. It's fancy. For rich people. I don't know, Sir Gus. Do you really think it's all right that I'm here? Don't sweat it. Lord Thomas is a kind and understanding person. Nobody will mind if we're just munching on the food. Everyone's so well dressed. We must stick out like sore thumbs. Nah, if anything, all the other guests are way overdressed. You won't catch me feeling embarrassed. Anyway, there are lots of cute girls here just waiting to be talked to. How about you stay right there, stuff your face, and keep to yourself? Damn, Gustav, shit. Hey there, what's your name? Welcome to the party. Please help yourself to as much food as you like. Gustav? Huh? Oh, if it isn't Leslie. What are you doing here? I'm studying court etiquette at the Count of Jade's residence.
Incredible!
Gani Orange coming out of nowhere with the Prime Gaming. Muchos gracias, Gani Orange. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy the sub badge and the Weebmotes. Oh, there we go. And welcome back. Or welcome, I should say. Thank you very much. Could use it anywhere, but use it on me. And us. Thank you. Court etiquette. You? Lord Thomas and Kelvin must have their hands full of that. What's there to laugh about? Lord Thomas is always complimenting me. And what about you? Just here getting up to no good? You've never changed. Think again. I'm not a kid anymore. So hey, Leslie, who's that cute girl over there? Come on, introduce me. Absolutely not. Is that Jeff Bezos, maybe? Do those two know each other? Oh, hey, Kelvin. Yeah, they met back in Grigel. Is that right? I suppose that makes sense. Leslie's a member of the distinguished Baring family of Grigel, after all. I think I saw your P5R runs a long while back and recognized your name under SF2. Oh my gosh, that was during the lockdown. That was, I think that was just when everybody was getting locked down. And then I think that was around the time when people started getting the stipends for the first time because everyone was like losing jobs and stuff. That was a scary time. Right after that, I quit streaming for like 3 months. That's when I quit being a full-time streamer. Very cool that you're coming back to say hi. I really appreciate that, Gani. And I hope you've been well. So, does Gustav like Leslie? Huh? I don't know. I feel like they were always fighting. Gustav's still just a snotty brat, huh? Huh? Kelvin? Feels like you're talking more and more like Sir Gus lately. Ugh. My father warned me of the same thing just this very morning. It's all because you two hang around entirely too much. My very dignity is noble at stake. Don't eat with your hands. How are you so vulgar? It tastes better if you eat it like this. You're missing out. The dark days, man. It's only gonna last 2 weeks, guys. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. The lockdown's only gonna last 2 weeks. Mother's sick bed. Gustav at the age of 19. His mother, Sophie, is on her deathbed. Ooh. Leslie, I cannot apologize enough to you or to Lord Tomas. To think that you came all this way to serve at Lord Tomas's mansion. Tomas? 3 years later, we're on to mutation 4. How long did the lockdown last? Like 2 years? It was yeah, basically 2 years, right? Hope all is well. Hello, J-Rap. How you doing? All is well. We have a beer. We are healthy. Not in the hospital right now. And we're playing some Saga Frontier 2. It's Friday night. And what do you do as a single man on Friday night? Well, you play video games online with strangers. What else are you gonna do, right? To think that you came all this way to serve at Lord Tomas' mansion, only to end up attending to the sick. Oh, please don't worry yourself over it. There are more than enough people at the court's mansion. They'll do just fine, even without me around. Besides, I'm honored to attend to you, Lady Sophie. Thank you, Leslie. Please look after Gustav. Lady Sophie, hang in there. Kelvin, Lady Sophie's. Is Gustav not here? Flynn, where's Gustav? I don't know. He took off with his sword, so the caves probably? Damn that fool. Lady Sophie's condition is not good. What? Notify my father and Master Climber. Make the situation known to anyone else who needs to be aware of it. Okay. Where are you going, Kelvin? To find our missing idiot. Grind, but on the JRPGs. Plan on playing the first Berserker Kazan. I want to play that game, man. They let me into like their content creator program, and then I sent them videos of the demo, and then they just never did anything with it. I sent it in and they're like, it's reviewing. Since there's a time limit on it, and then they just let it expire. I was like, what the like, why would you do that? They just let it expire, man. I was kind of shocked. Bump, bump. All right. Who am I gonna... I could do like... No one has sword. Maybe I could just... Tyler? It's just 2 on the WP. Cordelia's 1. 4 plus 1. Well, it might as well just be Will Knights. Yeah, I played the demo. It was really cool. I played a demo. I would like to play it a little bit more. Can we just do, crosscut? Oh my god, we're owning. Wait, what about the equipment? Oh, we don't get, like, all the crazy stuff. Oh, that's right. We have to talk to that lady who'll bring the equipment over, right? That's the only way. Well, the music is cool. The music's great right here. Gained HP. Then we should grind as much as possible, right? Yeah, I watched someone play a little bit of it, and then they were just grinding the same boss over and over and over and over, and I was like, oof. I guess later on in the game, if you want like cool sets, you gotta grind. You gotta grind for those materials. Grind. Grind, grind, grind. I mean, JRPG player, I think I'd know what grind is. The Neo-style gameplay. Oh, is it like that? Damn. Oh, I have no choice. Raises shield evasion rate and reduces damage taken. Defend, charge, cleave, cleave. Nice. Double cleave, bam, bam. So we might as well defend, and then we can like... What about this? Is this anything? Is like crosscut? Whoa! That was cool. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. Damn. That was cool. There was a little clash right there. Is this young Ken with the one game his mom let him play? No. My mom was very frugal. My parents were insanely frugal, and you know what? I respect them for it. I would only get 1 or 2 games a year, which is already a lot, to be honest. One for my birthday, and which was in summer, and then one for Christmas, which was, you know, winter. All right, enjoy your Japan trip, Midnight. Be safe, dude. Thanks for hanging around. Or if I got straight A's. But the one time I got straight A's, I feel like it was a punishment because I was grounded for like 2 months or something. I don't even remember what I did. I got grounded for 2 months, and then I ended up getting straight A's. My mom's like, I should ground you longer. Dude, I got grounded so many times. When you guys got grounded, was it normal for you guys to get grounded for like 2 or 3 months? That's how long I used to get grounded for. Like, I got in a fight with my sister, I get grounded for a month. What is grounded? Like, you can't go outside, they take away no TV, no video games, nothing. I used to get grounded for like 2 months. I got my PlayStation taken away for 6 months. Oh, I would get my ass whooped too. Damn, my parents were just brutal, huh? So this is where you've been. Lady Sophie's condition has taken a turn for the worse. Let's hurry back. No way. I don't want to watch my mother die. Don't be throwing tantrums like a spoiled child. Come on, let's go. How am I supposed to face her? I've never done anything but cause trouble for her. She was exiled because of me, and now she's suffering from an illness in a foreign land. Her life has been nothing but hardship with no happy moments to look back on. How could such a lonesome death come to someone so young? After all that, how? How am I supposed to face her? Should I cry? Should I smile? Tell me what I should do, Kelvin. Don't overthink it. Just go be with her. If you feel like crying, cry. If you want to see her off with a smile, then smile. All this time through thick and thin, you and your mother were always there for each other, right? Are you really fine with letting her be alone at the end? Yeah, you're right. Let's go back. Thanks, Kelvin. Don't worry about it. Anything for Lady Sophie. There's no time to waste. There's no time to waste. Blah. Damn. Team up with Gustav would be like a major. Will Knights. Team up with Flynn. You don't get nothing. Jack. You get Jack. Grounding wasn't even a punishment because all they did was just say I couldn't go out but didn't take away my consoles. Damn, dude, you guys had it easy. You guys had it easy, bro. I'll get my ass whooped. I'll get my ass whooped. Ow. Cleave, cleave, go. Don't stun. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bum, bum. All right. Oh, we got a little bit of health back. 100. We get a little bit of health back. Oh! No, not now. Crosscut. Water of life on your boy. Go. Yeah, my parents would beat the crap out of me. I look on it. I look back on it kind of fondly. Even though, you know, now they're like, oh, look, oh my God, the team up on the booby. Oh, a team up again? Oh! I know I'm not supposed to, but I like look back on it kind of fondly. Mother. You've come home, Gustav. I've been waiting. I'm sorry, I was off in the caves again. Kelvin came to get me. It's very thoughtful of him. Kelvin is a wonderful friend. Look how much you've grown. No wonder it's been 12 years since we left their maze. I feel such relief. No, Mother, please, don't leave me alone. You have Kelvin and Flynn by your side. People cannot live alone, Gustav, but you are no longer alone. Treasure the relationships you have with the people around you. If you do, then they'll treasure their connection with you in return. Be kind to Flynn, yes. Cherish Leslie, yes. Trust Kelvin, yes. Should something happen, discuss the matter with Lord Tomas and Master Clamer, and heed their counsel, yes. If you ever return to Thermes, give His Majesty my apologies. As for Felipe and Marie, tell them I'm so sorry. Gustav, let me have a good look at your face one last time. I've always aspired to be as lovely as a woman as her. How could such a terrible thing happen to such a wonderful person? Why? Why her? She's still so young, it's not fair. Lady Sophie even treated a boy like me like a proper noble. She was always strict, yet kind as well. Lady Sophie was the only one who was ever that nice to someone like me. Not even my own parents treated me as well as she did. No crying, Flynn. There's someone here going through a much harder time than us. You're right. Poor Sir Gus. Lady Sophie? What happened? Did something happen to Lady Sophie? Kelvin, Leslie, come on, tell me. Lady Sophie's anima just departed for a very long journey. May Lady Sophie's anima be received by the anima of all. Gustav, do try to keep your spirits up. Lord Tomas, I thank you for looking after my mother for all these many years. Sophie's anima will always be with you. I'll try to believe so. Sorry for all the trouble, Kelvin. Don't mention it. Thank you for taking care of her for such a long time. Sir Gus, Flynn, my mother's anima has returned to nature. All that remains is her body, but please, stay by her side. Your Majesty, Lady Sophie has summoned Felipe. What is your bidding, Your Majesty? Sophie is dead. Noel's territory will be yours. From this moment forth, you are Felipe, Marquis of Noel. We'll make a visit to Noel sometime in the near future. Yes, Your Majesty. Damn, look at that bow tie. The nobles of Noel should quiet down with Sophie's son made heir. That's all for today. You're all dismissed. Sophie. Why'd he exile her, dude? Why'd he do it? The throne room looks whack. It does. It looks like Arts and Crafts Center. Yeah. Is something the matter, my dear brother? Our mother has passed away. Dear mother, it was you. You killed our mother. If only you'd never been born. Damn. Holy. Dude, look at the dad. He looks like a Giga Chad. Holy shit. Don't tell me our brother is the one that we're gonna... New event added, Grugel. Grugel, southern continent, the capital of Nah. Yeah, now the story's getting kind of crazy, huh? This story's getting crazy. What do you want? None of this crap, you bum. Battle Mage armor does seem pretty good, though. Do you get CR when you win battles? Yeah, I think you could just pick whichever order they're unlocked. Like, whatever you want. As long as they're unlocked, you can pick any order. Who cares if there are no more pricey quails to be found? Tools have advanced more than enough to make up a difference. Can't we be satisfied with that? Look, we got a little Flynn. We got... Dude, Flynn looking freaking... Oh my god. Flynn! Unequipable? I feel like Flynn's gonna get cooked. I feel like he's gonna die. Hit Spider. Only 30 durability though, but 460 seems pretty good. Steel is said to ward off anima. Maximum SP minus 20. SP recovery minus 1. Silk token. Battle mage armor. Yeah, these games are kind of like free form. It's a little interesting. Especially since like Square's JRPGs tend to kind of be like one, you know, just like kind of hallway or linear. This one's very more free form, so it's quite interesting. Kind of stresses me out a little bit. Look at the background. Whoa, cute. Entry's prohibited. Move along. This is cute. It looks nice. It's like a lot of empty areas. Is there something secret? You hiding something from me? Nothing? And I guess just like you could just explore Grugel. The Royal Palace lies beyond escape. We've no business here. I must request that you leave. Maybe there's nothing we can do here. Just shop if we want. Yeah, that's the same thing with me. I get like option paralysis, so that's like games like Fallout and stuff make me very stressed out. Nobody's ever found a quell on the Southern Continent. Because of that, being able to cast spells just isn't something we've even cared about here. Not having quells isn't all bad. I mean, it at least keeps these dubious folks who call themselves diggers from hanging around here. Order something, would you? Ask about quells. Ain't no quells to be found in this here continent. All the ones kicking about here were brought from somewhere else. About tools. Thanks to us not having quells to lean on, we got more tools than you can shake a stick at. Whatever we couldn't find, we had to knuckle down and make for ourselves is the idea. Dang, if you had quells, that's the cheap way. You just return home. Save up to this point, sure. Oop, continue. Yeah, if I want to go back, like I did this, but you know, this is Will's story, so I can follow Will's story if I want to, but I can just also keep following Gustav's story. Most gamers would probably pick the most meta option. I would pick the most meta option if I knew what it was, but alas, I do not. There's too many options. You can always YouTube. I heard that in Fallout, it's good to have charisma. I think it's charisma or speech, and then with that, that's like the most broken trait. Gustav frequently visits the Marquis of Wide. What are his intentions? Some of the music kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy IX a little bit. Wide. The central city of Wide. And that's how I made my miraculous escape. These stories are truly fascinating, though I must admit I doubt their veracity. Unfortunately, they are true to the last. Alright. I would like to hear some more of your stories another time. Gladly. Well, I'll take my leave now. Your Excellency, I would advise against placing too much trust in that boy. And why is that, Nibblestern? I have few friends my own age. Are you not always telling me to seek out subordinates I can trust? An exile though he may be, he's the son of King Gustav of Finny, all the same. It would be most unwise to underestimate him. Indeed, King Gustav is a very shrewd man, but that son of his is but an unworthy heir who cannot even cast spells. I can think of no one more suited to act as a personal jester. What? Dick move. I'm the personal jester? That's a dick move, dude. Welcome. What may I help you with? Steel dagger. I wish there was a comparison to like what I have on me now. Trial dagger. I mean, I can't even get rid of it. Unfortunately. This item cannot be removed. I guess we could have that. It's a little bit better. Steel gauntlets. Plate armor. Full body armor cannot be worn with other pieces of armor. 21. Wood shoes. Iron breastplate. Maybe, is it worth buying this? I don't know. I feel like the usual JRPG thing is like, don't buy anything at shops because the next dungeon, you're just gonna find it in like some random ass treasure chest. You know? I feel like don't buy anything. You're just gonna find it. Just never spend money. We're out of veggies, boss. Spirits are a man's best friend, you know. That said, day drinking can be lonely work. Come join me sometime. Isn't he like 15? Based. So what's the word on General Nebelstern? I heard he's a pretty intimidating man. Really strict too. And there's not even a whisper of scandal to his name. It seems his discipline is second to none. Has his severe nature made him any enemies? He's even more strict with himself than he is with others, so from what I heard, people don't mind that about him. Nothing we can really use against him then, huh? Alright, what about Sir Mutton? Let's try digging up some dirt on him. This won't go well if you get caught. You're not a kid anymore, and this is not just some prank. Come on, I know that. I'm serious here. Can't just keep leeching off of Lord Tomas forever. You changed, Gustav. Are you sure about all this, Sir Gus? Don't be such a wuss, Flynn. Are we infiltrating? We gotta get some dirt. And just be willing to help out. You don't have the time. Well, that's too bad. We gotta find some dirt on some royals. Mysteriously disappeared. He was supposedly quite the wise and able ruler, you know. Everyone searched high and low, but there's apparently no trace of him to be found. So what happened was that his brother, who had been filling in as a substitute, officially took his place. He got killed. This music sounds like mischief, like he's up to no good. This is Gustav from Claire Obscure. Oh my god. Cuna? No, I'm not talking about myself. Oh. Not if the Japanese RPGs are going downhill again. It's French, man. They're taking over again. Oh, Sir Gustav, come on through. I was just passing by. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir. What do I do? It looks like Final Fantasy Tactics Ramza, but their characters can't be more different. Yeah, Ramza's a good guy, man. He's legit. He's a real legit dude. Compared to Gustav. Gustav's kind of a dickhead. Maybe I gotta go back to that shop or something, or talk to the shop owner, or... You know? Dude, these people have huge feet. So did we learn anything about Sir Mutton? Mutton's a really nice person, Sir Gus. He exempted sick old ladies from taxation, even gives away money to mothers with so many children they can't make ends meet. He's quite a dependable fellow, it would seem. I heard he collects special taxes from merchants and saves it for emergencies. All for the Marquise's sake, of course. Kind, dependable, and even popular among the people, huh? Yeah, this'll do. I think we can work with this. What do you plan to do? Frame Sir Mutton and stir up trouble with the Marquis? That's terrible, Sir Gus. I didn't ask for your opinion, Flynn. Besides, this trick has no chance of working if the Marquis trusts his staff. How this pans out depends entirely on the Marquis. This won't go well if we get caught. Come on, I know that. I'm serious here. I can't just keep leeching off of Lord Tomas forever. How do I gotta go back and like continue the... Okay, there we go. Who knew that you have to leave and then go back into the same room to initiate more conversation with the same people that you just talked to? That's interesting. JRPGs. Oh, Sir Gustav, head on inside. Thank you, sir. Hold on, let's check out this little area here. We got something fancy here. The art is so nice in this game. It would just make for like a nice framed picture. Boom, 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 boom. Here? This is the royal room. I have no business with you. You are dismissed. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Gustav is like Dio. He loves dogs. Well, hello. I come today with news intended solely for your excellency's ears. And what might that be? You see, Sir Mutton has been... Ooh. Summon Mutton. Mouton. Your bidding. Mouton, I hear you've been making tax exemptions and creating special taxes without consulting me. Yes. I've entrusted the care of general political matters to you. This is true. However, it is not customary here and wide that all matters of importance be discussed with me. It's lore. Is it not customary here? Yes. Taxation is perhaps the most important issue of all. To disregard your lord in such a manner is unacceptable. I mean, no offense, your excellency, but if I may, all that Sir Mutton did, he did for Wide's sake. I'm aware of that, but why is it that you did not mention a single word about it to me? It demonstrates your lack of faith in my leadership. Your duties are suspended until further notice. Return home and think of what you've done. Yes. What is it, General? I heard you suspended Mutton. Do you oppose my judgment? I do not. I believe your handling of the situation was correct. Problem remains, however. Who will assume responsibility for Mutton's duties? Such matters are nothing a general like yourself should concern himself with. I should determine his replacement myself. Your Excellency, your subjects, Mutton included, have served Wide faithfully since the time of the previous lord. Should you distance yourself from such loyal subjects in favor of an unknown newcomer like Gustav, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to step down from my post. Damn! As he says, all those who served me used to work under my father. They do not take me seriously because of my youth. Instead, they take it upon themselves to make decisions entirely on their own. But no more! I'll take this opportunity to show them once and for all who truly holds the power here in Wide. A splendid idea, your excellency. That night. Okay, let's find that secret passage while Nibblestern's out of the way. Wait, what? Secret passage? Mansions like these always have a secret escape route in case of emergencies. Come on, let's move. We got politics. Damn, Gustav is a dick, huh? Gustav's a huge asshole. Whoa! Oh. But he's our dick. Whoa, look at the art. Cool. Oh, come on, bro. Monsters and... Just money. If it's true, if I was building a mansion, the first thing I would be is plan all sorts of secret passages. I want arrows to fly out at trespassers, man. You know? Defend. Charge. Cleave, cleave. Zeal. Holy. Defend. Charge. Cleave, cleave. 3? Your ass is cooked. What's all this then? Gustav will fight. Defend. Charge. Cleave, cleave. Lunge thrust. Skewer. Charge, cleave, cleave. Charge, cleave, cleave is the move. Defend, charge, cleave, cleave. Charge, 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 kick. Dude, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Let him cook. Gustav will fight. Repeat actions. Do it. What's it gonna do? Die? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This for the drawbridge. Rotate it to the right. Okay. I think it worked. Let's go. I think it worked, boys. I went through one of those mansions, secret patches, and all that, building TwitchCon in San Jose. Just a house built by a rich woman who believes she's haunted by ghosts, so they had the match to be... Wait, that's a real thing? Some lady actually did that? Honestly? Pretty based. Wait, I want that treasure chest. How do I get that? That's pretty based. Oh, I can't get it? Oh, I screwed it up? Oh, man. I just miss it forever now? That freaking sucks, dude. I mean, times 1 speed is already pretty freaking fast. Alright, come here. Gustav will fight. Go. What the heck? That's not what I did. Repeat action. Come on, let's see it, dude. Charge, cleave, cleave? Okay, that's fine. That works too. Yeah, this song's pretty good. The music is pretty good. There we go. Cross break. That's what I'm trying to see. That's what I'm trying to see. That's the juicy stuff right there. It won't open. Doesn't look all that sturdy though. Break it open. Bah! Maybe we got some secret lore here. Yeah, it was a mansion built by Sarah Winchester, the widow to William Winchester, founder of Winchester Rifles. Doug Dibadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dibadome, is the first thing I thought of. Doug Dibadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dibadome. Charge kick. Doug Dibadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dibadome. Hell yeah. Based. Oh, please die. I gotta go back. I want to go to the other room, so this is where it leads. Flynn, go notify Kelvin. We can get inside the castle walls through here. But what was that one library room? Go back. Oh, the sun is rising. Whoa, man, that looks great. Look at that art. Look at this. It's like Final Fantasy 14. Oh. Curse you, Gustav. I knew he was up to something. What is his aim in framing mutton? To weak and wide as a whole? I would not expect one so young to go about things in such a roundabout way. Perhaps his true objective is something else entirely. I've been had! What do you mean he's been had? Oh, shoot, we didn't get to... Father's sudden death. 5 years after seizing Wide, Gustav steadily accumulates power. What the heck? That was his whole thing, to take over the city? I don't know. I guess he took it over? I have no idea. There might be a little holes in this from here and there. He took it over when he was like 20 years old. He's just that based. Start father's sudden death. Wide. Gustav's stronghold. 5 years have passed since Gustav set up his stronghold in Wide. Through Mutton's efforts, the residents grow accustomed to Gustav's rule. Jesus. Many gather under his flag, and his power grows steadily. This town's become such a rough place since Lord Gustav came here. How frightening it all is. Oh, it's not all bad. We do have many more customers coming in now than we used to. I suppose you're right. Can't deny that things are much more lively than they used to be. Did something happen? It would seem that Lord Gustav's father, the King of Finney, has passed away. I guess it's just Gustav took over? What do you plan to do to Gustav? Do about what? I was exiled from Finney. Its affairs are no concern to me anymore. If our mother were still alive, she likely would have returned to Thermes or Noel, but I have no intention of ever going back. But you are the eldest son of King Gustav. Inheriting Finney is your birthright. There's no way they wouldn't already have an heir to the throne lined up. There's my younger brother Felipe, for one, and my sister Marie has a husband as well. One of them can have it. Heck, even you could be the heir for all I care. Why hasn't Lord Gustav ordered us to prepare for battle? I hear Lord Kelvin strongly opposes the idea. Figures, he's a spellcaster through and through. I won't stand for it. Let's go have a word with Lord Kelvin right away. Yeah, let's go. It's Gustav himself who is hesitant in all this. I strongly recommend that he press his right to the throne. Is that true, my lord? In that case, might I presume that you are in support of our desire to take to the field of battle? Of course I am. We have been training in wide all these years in preparation for a moment precisely like this. You should just do as you please. Whether or not to follow you is a decision each and every one of us will need to make on our own. And what will you do, Leslie? Will you come with me? Who knows? Alright, I understand what you're all trying to say. However, I have no experience leading an army. Finney is not so easily conquered a foe that a complete amateur like myself has any chance of winning. And I, for one, think it's foolish to start a war we know we're likely to lose. Well, do any among you have experience commanding thousands of troops? Look, Gustav, I beg your pardon, but might you consider calling upon Neville Stern? I've already called upon him multiple times, man. I visited him personally, and I even had Lord Thomas put in a good word for me. He's a man of great pride. I have my doubts that he would ever work alongside the man who ousted his former lord. Your assessment of our situation is astute, my lord. There is indeed no one in Y with sufficient knowledge of military matters. Stern is a deeply talented man, my lord, and we require him for your cause. Might you entrust the task of winning him over to me, my lord? Fine, I leave this to you. Munn, it's been too long. I trust you're keeping yourself busy. Yes, General. Oh, stop it. Dude, the pace of this story is so fast. I'm no general anymore. Don't tell me you come to ask me to take up the mantle of general again. Because if you have, allow me to decline in advance. Not all, my friend. Today I'm simply here to guide a guest. Good day. Master Clemere. It's been ages. Munn, you conniving dog. This is most unfair. I thank you for your kind words, General. As the one entrusted with private guidance and teaching, I feel a great sense of responsibility for what's become of his life. Moreover, I'm interested in what lies in his future. I want to know what fate has in store for him. Do you believe he's truly so significant a man? Him? That I cannot be sure. However, I have a desire to see just how much he can achieve without the ability to cast spells. Sound right. Well, Master Clemere, if you insist it be so, then I too shall take part in his fate. Well, that was easy. Landing. Gustav sets foot on the Eastern continent for the first time in 20 years. I feel like we've gone through 3 games worth of plot. Yeah, it's going by pretty fast. He's already 27 now. He's 27. All right, let's do this one. The Legend of Zelda live action movie premieres March 26th. Wait, is that real? Following the death of Gustav the 12th, the king of Finney, Gustav 14th, ascends to the throne. The Gustavs are half-brothers, asserting his claim as the rightful heir to Gustav XII's legacy, namely the kingdom of Finney. Gustav gathers his troops, the eastern continent, the coast along the lordless land. It's really confusing. It's your first time setting foot on the eastern continent in 20 years. How's it feel, Gustav? Feel nothing. How's it that you're so dead on the inside? Guided by Master Clemere, this is a place you and your mother desperately escaped from. And just look at what you have at your back as you make your return. Yeah, Gematsu and Warrior64 posted about it. Info comes from Nintendo Today. Wow. Zelda live action March 26th. Oh my god. The live action film of The Legend of Zelda will be released worldwide on March 26th. Wow. It's real. Oh my god. I hope it's good. I hope it's good, man. Did you ever imagine commanding an entire army? Come on, this whole situation must have you feeling something. I wonder what Mother would say if she were still alive. She'd be delighted, I assure you. I'm about to march into battle against my own half-brother. Somehow I doubt my mother would have wished for such a bloody thing to come to pass. It's not like you to be so weak-spirited. So much anima is about to disappear from this world. The soldiers will fight desperately, not only for themselves, but for their families as well. My troops believe that if I am to take the throne, all that they've lost will not have been lost in vain. But I don't even want the throne, Kelvin. I just want to see what I am capable of. And it's that selfish motive that has me prepared to sacrifice anima of so many people. This all must seem pretty rich coming from a man with no anima like myself, wouldn't you say? Let me make one thing clear, Gustav. Your thoughts are your own. What goes on in your head is no concern of mine. However, you must never utter such words in front of our soldiers. Understood? Where's the general? So, this is where you were. Is the landing proceeding as planned, General? There have been no issues thus far, my lord. We have made a successful landing, and as our next step, I'd like to send messengers across the land. We'll have them spread the word that the rightful heir, the son born to Gustav XII and Queen Sophie, has returned home. I'm no rightful heir, General. I'm just a good-for-nothing. My lord, it is important to make apparent the purpose of this battle. If the people here perceive us to be invaders from the southern continent, their opposition will be most fierce. However, should it be acknowledged as a conflict within the Feni royal family, it will not matter who wins. The people will simply yield to the victor. As such, from a strategic point of view, it is vital we portray this as a battle between Gustavs. Alright, General. I leave all that up to you. Confer with Kelvin when making your decisions. Destiny Island. What do you think, General? Gustav is typically quite calm and perceptive, but his judgment fails him and he becomes careless concerning matters related to himself. Lord Kelvin, are you proud of your blood? Of course. Consider it a point of pride that I was born to the House of Jade, and I would undertake any duty given to me by my house with utmost pleasure. Well, Lord Gustav curses his blood. He fears that he brings grief not only upon himself, but to all those around him as well. He feels that others regard him with disdain because he cannot cast spells, and those feelings inspire great ire and resentment within him. On the other hand, he possesses a positive spirit and a desire to test his own limits, as well as great faith in his own abilities. Your insight into Gustav is quite impressive. It is merely secondhand knowledge gained from Master Clemere. I believe my duty is to do what I must to prevent the shadow that looms over Lord Gustav from growing too powerful. And if that is to be accomplished, Lord Kelvin, your presence is crucial as well. Indeed. I expect it to be quite the ordeal. In any case, for now we must focus on winning the battle before us. For the sake of Gustav's future, yes, but for the sake of our own as well. Uh-oh. Bloody murder? Battle of Bucket Hill. The showdown between the King of Feni, Gustav XIV, and the exiled Gustav. Having successfully disembarked at the Lordless Land, Gustav proceeds east and crosses the Anth River. The King of Feni, Gustav XIV, gathers his vassals, lords, and advances southward. Gustav's army blockades Zal Peak and begins a confrontation. Taking advantage of their superior numbers, the royal army forms a separate unit under the Catal, the Marquis of Otto, which moves to attack Gustav's army from behind. Noticing this, Gustav's army sets up a decoy as Zal Peak and stealthily falls back. Fortunate at their side, Gustav's army joins up with newly arrived reinforcements under the Count of Jade's command. They initiate an attack on Cantal's separate unit. Refusing to engage, Cantal withdraws. He opts to simply observe the remainder of the conflict from the sidelines. Finally noticing that Gustav's army has withdrawn from Zal Peak, the royal army begins its pursuit. The Gustav army moves to intercept. The two armies collide at Bucket Hill, near the ruins of Han. Gustav's day of destiny is upon him. What? We have warfare? Warfare sequences depict clashes between armies. Guide the units in your army with a deft hand to bring about victory for your side. Warfare sequences are won by satisfying the victory conditions displayed before the beginning. A unit can be moved into an immovable state by placing a cursor over them and selecting them. They will then move to whatever square you indicate thereafter. Battles occur when a unit of your own overlaps with an enemy's. The victor is determined in a single turn and the loser is forced to retreat. If all soldiers of the unit are annihilated, or if a unit has nowhere to retreat to after being defeated, the unit will be gone for good. If a battle breaks out on a square adjacent to an archer unit, the archers will provide supporting fire at the start of the battle. If a warfare sequence involves a defensive line or headquarters, you will lose if an enemy unit manages to make its way into a square indicated as a defensive line or a headquarters square. There are a variety of display settings that can be adjusted during warfare sequences. If you'd like to turn off the visual indicators that show a unit's movement range, for example, that can be done via the display settings section of the menu. Here, Gustav's defeat, your line of defense is reached. Parameter. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. Sacred Sphere. Alright, let's do it. We should be fine, right? Wow. Wait, go back. Confirm. It is the enemy's turn. Attacker, Finny Armor versus Kelvin. We're getting so owned, bro. Double vertical. Double vertical. Oh, God. Yeah. Double vertical. Yeah. Oh, he's cooked. Nice. You're not gonna kill me that easily. Finny's army has retreated. Victory. Kelvin defeat Finny army. Finny army versus Gustav's army. Okay. Blazing Dragon. Holy, these guys are buff as hell. Oh my goodness. We got the archery. Oh, cooked. Oh my god. Bro, they are so strong. Blazing dragon, blazing dragon, blazing dragon. Nice. Archery support. Oh, if they... Nice blocks, though. Uh-oh. Ooh, they're dead. I think we lost. Defeat Finny army. Oh, never mind. We won then. Ending enemy's turn. Troops replenish. It is your turn. Oh, our troops just completely replenished then. Here we go. Verdant Tusk, Blazing Dragon. I thought we had support. Oh, there it is. Now they only have 70 HP. And we're cooked. Come on, man. Where's the speed? Where's the speed, guys? Ooh, totally wiped out. That's what we love to see. Okay. Blazing Dragon, Blazing Dragon, Blazing Dragon, Blazing Dragon. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, we might be cooked. Just kidding. No, we won't. Uh-oh. Wiped out. You guys are getting your asses cooked. I'm gonna be right here. Yeah, that's good. End of turn. That's fine. That's fine. They're gonna try to go wipe them out, but in the end they're gonna get cooked. Oh shoot, hold on. These guys seem kind of strong. We've only been able to take out one so far. Oh wait, but they all attack now. Whoa! Oh! Yeah, we gotta take out that one. Defeat Gustav the 14th. Oh, This Blazing Dragon it. But these guys are kind of tough, I think. There we go. Yeah, have a good one. Oh shit, that one's almost dead. Not dead yet though. That one's dead. No, not dead yet. I think we're good. We might be able to take them all out. And we are able to. Look at that. And we get fire support as well, I think, for this one. Oh, shoot. Only 3? So we can at least take out 3 of them. If no one dies, or gets stunned. Nice block. That was clutch. And you're still alive. Good. Look at that. You're forcing them to retreat. Good shit. Oh, shoot. What the heck? Oh, they're going for the line. Felipe, we gotta kill Gustav. Get his ass. Can we hit multiple enemies? Single enemy. Single enemy. Only single enemies. Nice, don't let him attack. That's fine. Don't let him attack. Good. Good, good, good. Oh shit, he's going further away though. Go ahead. Go ahead, try to attack me. That's fine. Go ahead, try. Oh my god, cooking. Not gonna let that strong guy defeat Gustav the 14th. Gustav is victorious. What about Felipe? I guess we didn't end up killing him. Oh, we just took him prisoner. Oh, it's here. The ruins of Han. We meet for the first time, Your Majesty. Had things turned out differently, it's possible our positions in this meeting may have been reversed. Okay, not Felipe. But it would seem I had just the slightest bit more luck on my side this day. What's the matter? Might it be that you have nothing to say to a good-for-nothing like myself? Kelvin, General, I leave the rest to you. Farewell, Your Majesty. You good-for-nothing? Damn. We straight up murdered that fool. Gustav returns to Themis for the first time in 20 years. What time is it? Alright. Actually, I'm gonna play a little bit of Urban Myth Dissolution Center. How long is this game supposed to be? I have no idea, but it really seems like we're moving really fast. It seems like we're moving super fast in it, right? That's what it feels like, at least. There we go. I don't know. I think the game's like 40 hours. It has to be, dude. All right, we're going to play Urban Myth Dissolution Center, which is like a cool, like, pixel art-ish type of visual novel released by Shueisha Games. It's quite popular in Japan right now. It's about, like, ghosts and mystery, so I think you guys will really enjoy it. You guys should stick around. Sit back. I'll be back on Saga Frontier if it shows up. Or maybe most RPGs just move really slow. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's play this game for about an hour. Okay, so what ended up happening was this girl sees like ghosts and she wants to figure out what's going on, so she joins the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And this guy can see ghosts as well, but whenever she wears glasses, these special glasses, she can see the ghosts really, really well. But anyway, the guy, whatever his name is, was like, I think Megami is his name, was like, go ahead and sit down on the chair. And Then Megami was like, hey, if you sit down in a chair, you're gonna die because it's a chair that curses people. So it's our first mystery that we have to solve. Is it urban myth or is it really something paranormal? And it's a cursed chair that whoever sits in it will be doomed to die. So that's basically the story of how this starts. How to undo the curse. And the art is fantastic in this game, guys. Let's think things over a bit. But what should I think about and how? Megudia. There you go, that's his name. Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san? According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting? Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. So maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with the needle, then injects a necrotizing poison. Good. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with the needle, then injects a necrotizing poison? That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison. And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something? I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. The chair's seat. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Take a look. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. Did we break the chair? Miss Azami. I did it, Director-san. Now we find out what the poison is, and this is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was gonna die from the poison. Yet now you're demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm sorry. We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. That's like 10 US dollars. But a lifetime for us. Wait, that's totally, you said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end, so about your earlier request, how about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? But, please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million? Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to count for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number 070X400X404. Inugami University, InfoSci, 3rd year. Street address? No, that's my phone number. And how did you know about uni? 10 million yen is the average student loan debt. I don't know about... Actually, Japanese university is actually really cheap, surprisingly. But I feel like if you went to a private university for science, it could get up that high. How you doing, Razor? I told you I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. Oh, he's a stalker. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here, you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. This is work orientation already. Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. The director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Vision. Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Vision allows the Urban Dissolution Director to see everything from a distance. How knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal. But also pressured me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kind of scary. University student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble. Stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision, went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator. Bum 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 bum. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time? First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. What are urban myths anyway? Dude, when I heard about the US student loan debt and then the prices of apartments in like New York or big cities, how the hell are you guys supposed to pay that off, man? It's the totality of information. Okay, I'm not skipping this. It's just doing it on its own. Rooms have a secret offer this knowledge and a percentage trade way too fast. 1 hour later. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. Roommates plus go to public and state universities. Oh yeah, the roommates thing is real. I definitely have heard of like people having roommates until like 35 and stuff. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started in the investigations. Like right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has an overview for this case. I see. All set, Mrs. Ami? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Hey. Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss, man. Zami Fukurai, yeah? Let me think. Zami. Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi? Jasmine? Get it? Yasumi Jasmine. I guess? What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths, too. So that's all you. I just drive you around. Deal? Seriously? Director again. Uh-huh. That joke is definitely lost in translation. That joke is probably lost in translation. Stop the damage from an urban myth. Huh. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well? Why me? Yeah, name jokes will always be hard to translate, I think. Anyways, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. Everyone stay hydrated. Question. ... ellipses. This is not in my job description. Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yeah, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Bossman's notes say, It all started from this Aiko person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading. And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the post and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much. Huh, it's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the count itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar. Does that say Do S? Or like Do 8? I don't know what that says, but Do S is like you're super sadistic. Like you're a lead, I guess. You're the dominant one. And then Do is like very. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Terrifying anomaly appears. Journal updated. Okay. I was scared, but I managed to snag a pic. Jasmine, you should look at this. Ooh, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it is. That's definitely a freaking ghost. How do I know that? Anime. Definitely not real life. Let's see. Don't think you can get the info out of me that easily. I would never tell where Mio's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped. Wait, seriously? You guys found her way too quick. The photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days. Find trending search words. Well, the trending one is probably that word that was, you know, moving. Mio's place. Mio? Could that be... You know her. She might be someone I know. Wait, what? Cut out the sun screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. What's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh, say what? The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Try Skibbity. Skibbity. Skibbity, Riz, and Hella Motion will definitely solve this. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes. Good idea. See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also, check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords. Search keyword, Mio's place. Search, Mio's place. Results found. Doxed, Shin Nakamachi, Mio home. Wow, dude. Hashtag doxed. That's just what people do? Damn, dude. Twitter in this universe is insane. Streamer worst nightmare. Don't find my place. There's nothing here for you anyway. Oh no. I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friends. I think so. Think so is not enough to go on. Look into this Mio person. Was this rumors and fakes? Whoa, they are moving. It wasn't my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? My power. I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fakes. They're really parasocial, man. Hashtag doxed. Mio's place, rumors and fakes. No results. All right. Just do this. You're all being led to think this is a random rumor or fake or petty case. If it's a ghost, we can exercise it. But if alien life forms are behind this, we're all doomed. Wait, couldn't this be Uncle Tidy? Uncle Tiny? The woman who keeps showing up in AI pics. Brand new urban myth right here. Uncle Tiny. Excuse me, what? You don't know about Uncle Tiny? No. So the one in the photo's Uncle Tiny? Don't think so. Since that one doesn't look too tiny, I'll shoot his Center's files later. What's going on here? Kind of sub-dimension. Back to back with petty rumors. Do I need this? No letters moving around. False alarm. The UFO in the air was just a prediction of what would come. This has to be some sort of contact from outer space. What was it saying? There was a monster or something like this. This is Plasma. Plasma can explain everything. There's nothing to be afraid of. Looks like a red cape. Reminds me of Little Red Riding Hood. That's her name. Look into this Mio person. This guy showed up at my place too. Thankfully, I had precautions in place, so I was able to defend myself, but I was too scared to put a photo out of fear being outed. I'm so disappointed in myself. The UFO in the air. What was its name? Kokoyo Psychic Lulu. Oh, the lady's name was Loab? Loab, robe, lobe. What's the reference? I see that photo could be showing a robe instead of a hoodie. I don't know what I'm supposed to go off of here. The Harbinger of Doom! What in the world is Harbinger of Doom? Harbinger wielding Doom. Yikes, so he's showing up in other homes too. Can't tell either way from just this post. That's AI, smart one. UFO. A message from space? Well, yeah, what? Plasma. So every single one has a unique dialogue. Little Red Riding Hood, like in the picture books? Was that an urban myth? Don't know, actual story behind a story or something? So many different speculations. Some urban myths overlap in the way they look and whatnot. Okay, so then... Yeah, I know. Localizing this must have been freaking hell. No letters floating. You guys found our way too quick. So we gotta look into Mio. I suppose it's scary either way. Gotta check on site. Wait, there, I know that place. I don't know what to do. I'm nervous about people with random related knowledge sharing this. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's name. Your very first case involves someone you know. Not the luckiest recruit in town, are you? The director told me I'd be good for this case. Okay, so is this the name of the apartment? Makes sense. That's why it was assigned to me. Mio's address. Complete. Wow, we found everything about her on social media. This is terrible. She's my friend, so we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yeah. So how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork. I'm on it. Ooh, okay, this looks kind of cool. First investigation. So this is the Doc's girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first and investigate the room. Noted. Are you okay, Mio? Azami, why are you here? Reason for coming first. We gotta tell the reason for coming first before we break down and tear a room inside out. After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search and then left. That's terrible. So they contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Eiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azami, I really need your help. You can trust me. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself, but I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. Dang, this makes me want to play World of Horror. Have you guys played that? World of Horror. Not World of Horror. World of Horror. That's a pretty fun game. But it is hard as hell and it is insanely stressful. World of what? Barb, you know, come on, man. You know I'm pure. The World of Horror. World of Horror. There you go. Am I even pronouncing it right? I'm driving myself crazy. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yeah, I'm on it. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. World of Horror. World of Horror. Am I saying it wrong? World of Horror. About the incident. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice it at first, but Eiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place. You'd locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. Okay, what is this Huz thing? Is that just honeys, but then changed to Huz? Is that what it is? It's hose? I don't know. I'm confused. Boom. About the sudden intruder. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know, but we rushed out of the room, but I almost felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azami, can I count on you to find out? Yeah, I'll try. Anomaly that occurs in old buildings. Am I know a few things? Okay, nothing here. Try searching with glasses. Observe. This is a unit bathroom. So, a unit, it's called a unit bathroom because it's basically just like you buy the bathroom as a unit. Like, you could go to the furniture shop or Home Depot or whatever in Japan, and they just have like a whole unit of a bath. It's like a bathroom, a display, and then you could just be like, I want that. So they call it a unit bath because everything comes together and it's cheaper that way. Observe. A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain, fully functional. Oh, what is that? Yikes, what is this? They look like legs? Let me lick them. Ew, I can't seem to actually touch it. Feels so weird. What exactly is a shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. Shadows seen through clairvoyance. I'm jamming out though. This music. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what up, bro? Question. Gasp. A ghost! But according to the director, my power's clairvoyance. I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here? Look closer. Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow's watching me. Need to take a closer look. Shadow looks human. It's wearing something? A hoodie? Okay. Mio, a few things? No. Sup? About the investigation. Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually? Ask those who encounter anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rush shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth? Who saw what, when and how and all that? You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow, with that vision, watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up info on the case. I think they're implying that he can see you take a shower. That's all there is to it. Okay. About Dissolution Center. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months? Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban Mid Dissolution Center do? Don't know, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government? Also universities and research organizations? This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. I see a haunted spirit. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way I'd know. Scared because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them but not touch them. Aren't most monsters in urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages. What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. Damn, dude. She's kind of worthless. Just don't rely on me. Got it? Alright. Shit. Take a peek. Boxes of clothing and luggage? Not much space. Maybe room for one person? Observe. Tons of books and trinkets on shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top. Observe. Yup, that's a curtain. We can see the billboards on the buildings across the street. 4th floor here. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai, Mio's friend. We are here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. Oh, Eiko's a baddie. Look at those pixels. Ooh, mama. You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies, but I had doubts he existed until he showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio. She needs it. About Eiko. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san? Of course. Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all of those connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess. You're at Gami-U too? Gami-U? Yes, I'm a 3rd-year information science major at Inugami University. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Relationship with Mio. Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her, and we grew closer as friends. I see, so that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. About the incident. About this incident, please tell me what it was that you saw. Last night I was talking with Mio and lost track of the time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You're going to sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off, were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room. Details on what you saw. Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room? In detail, let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, the shadow loomed up as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. Shadow, that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down. The shadow that suddenly appeared. Where's this posted photo from? The photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared? Just like that? More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help. What Eiko saw. That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts? Blurry and all, but also tangible. Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh. Sorry for the abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. Dungeon, what is that? Darkest Dungeon reference? Is that merely a trick of the light? That thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes. Can I ask you something? So we see the ghost here. What about the legs, though? Nothing from that yet. Hey, Genom, how you doing? Great. It's Friday night. You know, I had a brewski. Everything's good so far. Hope you're doing well, man. Had a brewski playing this Urban Myth Dissolution Center right after Saga Frontier 2, which was also awesome. Hope you're doing well, boss. Mio, a few things. Observe. Do we need to, like, look at the book, maybe? Uncle Tiny. AI-generated woman. Cursed chair. Vision. Case notes. Started working. Okay. Jesus. I hope you're doing fine. What do you got planned for the weekend? Okay. Dissolution. Famous Big Sister sporty colleague. Good friend. I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my friend at uni. Yes, my friend from the same uni. Wow, you have to pay attention. We became friends when Mia lost her student card, and I found it for her with my clairvoyance. She's very tidy. We have to remember. Famous big sis figure. I should write about Eiko-san in my journal. Eiko Shimizu works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's... older uni friend. Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. Friendship! Eiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. I should write about Jasmine in my journal, too. My coworker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be... uninterested. Not quite disinterested, not quite. Let me rethink this. Not very friendly. Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter, I will keep trying. Okay, that's fair. She doesn't seem very friendly. Her main job was driving. Probably a trusty coworker nonetheless. Who was a shadow at the entrance? Let's think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. It feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me. I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. What the heck is this? Weird. I'm seeking at what someone was doing there before. If so, what about that? Someone just messaged me online and I don't even have them added. They added me by my phone number. What the heck? How did they get my phone number? There's, it's definitely, no way. That's definitely spam. Sounds legit. Yeah, it's a girl. I think they like me, guys. If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Maybe this is a memory of The ghost that haunts this place. Running away. Memory of Eiko-san running away with Mio. There we go. Maybe this is a memory of Eiko-san running away with Mio? If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt when Eiko saw and what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts of my clairvoyance might tell us something. Where did the shadow come from? Let's think things over for a bit. Oh my god, Sumika, what up? How you doing? Hold up, Sumika. I just got a message from a girl online that I've never ever talked to before. I have no idea who they are. This has got to be legit. This got to be legit. Yeah, she wants me. This is my chance. This is my chance. Definitely not spam, and it's not sus. This is definitely legit, for sure, 100%. Time to send her your bank account number to prove your love. Yeah, I'll give her my credit card number too. Is that what she also wants? Is that what she needs? Mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. How you doing, Sumika, by the way? What up, what up? Guys, Sumika is fantastic. She's got a great voice. Wait, who are we talking about? I have no idea. Just someone, I have no idea who it is online, random person, sent me a message. And they're like, hello, are you from the Japan travel agency? You must be Mr. Hero. I just said no. But this has to be legit, dude. They love me. They're down. They're down to hang out. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how. Yeah, they have to love me, man. In that case, let me offer some guidance. Ugh, my resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose a shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I want to know how the shadow showed up. Let me think about that for a bit. How did the shadowy figure get in? Maybe... Maybe somewhere within the room that echoes. Maybe. They said wrong number, sorry. Practicing right now, very happily to finally make it here. How you doing? We're playing a story game right now, so we're not chatting that much. Maybe... We have to, like, it's like a mystery game. We gotta figure out how, if this urban myth is real or not. Oh, they apologized. They said wrong number. No worries. Bye-bye. Maybe... It didn't actually appear. Maybe it didn't actually appear. I'll text you, Ken. No worries. It's okay. You know what? It's all right. We gotta hold those L's. We gotta hold the L. Maybe somewhere within the room that echoes. Maybe there's a route that echo. I was thinking that Echo let it in. Maybe tomorrow will be the day at the Twitch event. No, I'm not. Oh, okay, I can get friends to text me, yes, but I'm not gonna go to a Twitch event and expect to be, like, rizzing up all the ladies. No. No. That's sus. Maybe it didn't actually appear. Maybe aside from circumstance. Wait, I'm trying to. Wow, thank you, Sumika. I appreciate that. W, you're a winner, Ken. See, all right. Sumika messaged me. I'm glad. Thank you, Sumika. At least somebody cares. Someone in here cares. Thank you, Sumika. You can enjoy my very shiny, bright forehead. Look, I got this light shining there. It's the retinol that makes my forehead extra shiny. Okay, so it didn't actually appear. Aside from circumstance that... I'm trying... Okay, maybe it didn't appear is what I want to say. What would it be? Maybe there's a route that echoes... Maybe in liquid form. No, maybe... I'll say maybe somewhere within the room that Aiko's unfamiliar with is what I wanted to put. Maybe somewhere within the room that Aiko leads in? No, was that really so? First we need to consider whether Shadow actually exists and acts similarly to a human being. Oh my god! We got all three wrong. Holy heck. It looks like a healthy forehead. Thank you. You know, when I first came to Japan, I was really surprised. This older lady, she was like early 40s. I was maybe like 22 or something. And she's like, Ken, you have a nice forehead. I was like, her name was Miss Kai. I remember her. And I'm like, thank you very much, Miss Kai. I appreciate that. I helped her teach her English classes. I remember. Then I went to university. And I was emceeing this party, and there was a really cute girl there. Her name was Makoto. I remember her. She doesn't like being called dude, and she wants to be called princess. I remember that. She rides horses. I remember she always said to me all the time, like, Ken, you have a very nice forehead. You have a great forehead. I'm like, thank you. I gotta write that on my resume. Great forehead. Maybe there's a route that maybe it has a special power that... Dude, what it... Maybe somewhere within the room that Aiko... That's not the right one. Maybe... It has a special power... that is based on lies somewhere within the room. That makes no sense. Maybe there's a route that somewhere... We got 33%. That's right, baby. It's a forehead you see in the movies, like a Hollywood kind of forehead. Look, data not found, first time chatter, Omega lol. Damn. How long have you been following data not found? October 6th. Damn. You've been following for almost 2 years. You've said nothing, but as soon as we talk about my forehead, you put Omega lol. There was somebody that was following for like 5 years. They said nothing for 5 years in the chat. And the only thing they said was like, these nuts, or something like that. They got me with the these nuts joke and never talked again. That was their first time chat. They've been following me for 5 years. Yeah, that's based. That's based. They just said these nuts and never talked again. Kind of based, yeah. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. I feel like that's kind of weird way to say that, but yes, I should try to focus on how I got inside the room. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are. Look for possible points of entry. Look, doesn't this game look cute? Doesn't it look cute, Samika? This is from Shueisha. Look, little ghosts. Little ghosts. Think things over. What up, Max? How you doing? If it was a normal shooter, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. Ask what the police said. What about it was hiding underneath the bed the whole time? Just woke up. Good morning, man. Check under the bed. Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. Ooh, take a peek. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so might as well snap a shot. Look closer. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. Check the unit bathroom. Revo!
Incredible!
30 months, baby. I'll just mute the stream too, cause I wanna play this game too long.
Well, thank you very much for still coming through and supporting the channel, man. I really appreciate that. Muchos gracias, as we say here in Japan, and in perfect Japanese. Thank you for the 30 years, boss. Oh wait. He's muting the stream? Here. All right, there you go. Maybe he got the message that I'm saying thank you, even though he can't see me. Check the unit bathroom. We gotta check out the bathroom. Look around. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. Can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too. Mio, a few things. Sumiko, do you play games? Forehead close up. All right, here you go. Oh my God, look at that shiny forehead.
Now it's right time.
Look at that shiny forehead. Akamatsu coming in with the raid. Perfect timing. Check out the forehead, man. Look at that. I got a compliment saying that this forehead is a Hollywood forehead. I don't mind you guys butting in at all. Akamatsu, how you doing? What's up, everybody? My name's Kuroken, streaming at Tokyo, Japan, play a lot of JRPGs, anime games. Come on in and get comfy. I just stuttered over my own words. I swear I say that like almost every single day, though. But alas. How you guys doing? Akamatsu, what were you playing, dude? Guys, Akamatsu streams like every single freaking day. Give him some love. Put some respect on the Akamatsu name. I have no idea how you stream for that long every single day. I would go literally insane. How you doing, boss? How you doing, boss, man? What are you playing? I play a lot of horror, only horror. This is horror? Do you guys like horror games? This is not a horror game. This is a visual novel. And it's called Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And we are of course, it's a Japanese game, so we're a high school or university girl in this case, who has a special power to see ghosts or scene of a ghost. It's a horror game. No, am I pronouncing it wrong? I'm so worried about it now. Horror. And thank you for the follow, and thank you so much for supporting our boy Akamatsu. Horror game. I've been thinking to find out what that shadow was. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Something scary happened. I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds today and wanted a little break from Ronin. That Ronin seems like a handful, man. Are you trying to 100% it? Akamatsu, would you happen to be an achievement hunter, by the way? Can I ask you what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is. Around 2 years ago, I think someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami. Oh, that's really sad. Hey, thank you for the follow. I thought you said it right now, so I'm questioning myself. That's what happens when you're doing like translations or you're reading something or even typing and you start typing something, one word too many times and you start to second guess yourself like, huh, that word looks really weird. Is that really how you spell it? I can't be the only one that does that. Bump, bump. I'm at 100 hours and feel like I'm not close to finishing it. That game seems like it has an insane amount of content. And that is a good thing or bad thing depending on how you go about it. But open world games, they stress me out because of the amount of content in them. This is purely for investigative purposes, but you know, like, but please tell me about any boyfriends if I may ask. I don't have anyone I call a boyfriend, not currently. So Mio's single, huh? Hold up, let me fix my eyebrows real quick. There's multiple ways to pronounce it. I'm gonna say horror. Horror. That's fine, right? Yeah, hold on, let me brush my teeth real quick. I don't have anyone I call boyfriend, not currently. No BF now. Noted. Sorry, thanks. About the intruder. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them, but they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor, and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's very unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry, unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azami. Is there a male ghost living with them? A stalker ghost? I've talked to Mio and Eiko-san, and I looked around the room, I think. So getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth. Well, Sumiko, when are you gonna start streaming on Twitch? Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. What? It's mine? The animations are really cool. Pick up already. Yes. Hello, this is Azami. Director Meguriya here. Well done, Miss Azami. Sumika, is he a husbando? Is this a husbando? Director-san. Cut the formalities, huh? Director, whatever's fine. Yeah. Yes, Director-san. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay, how should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger? Identification is a step toward adequate prognosis. Surely you agree. Yeah, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. It won't let you? I see. He's sus? Well, look at him. He's got to be cool. He can open up a book and go through the pages like that. That's cool. I wouldn't say I'm an achievement hunter per se, but I try to do everything in the game if I like it to get the whole experience. Often causes issues with scheduling. That's why JRPGs are so hard to stream, Akamatsu. They just take so much time. Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution. So I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first. Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let's begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed. Though pictures were uploaded to social media, do you suspect they are fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts, instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts? Mrs. Ami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues, with your power of clairvoyance. Yeah, I think. So, Mrs. Ami. Oh yeah, Sumika, good luck. Good luck with your practice. Sorry, this game is kind of hard to manage chatting with the chat about random things and reading the story. It's like, it's a delicate balance. Have a good one, Sumika. Good luck, and I'll be at your show. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the forehead compliment. Could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? Could you okay. I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and that Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Great. Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Yeah, Sumika is a professional singer, guys. She sang in Final Fantasy and Elden Ring, I believe. And maybe Armored Core? I think Final Fantasy Record Keeper and Elden Ring, right? Yeah, I'll see you soon. Take care. Have a good one. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Miss Azami, I believe you found some sort of evidence, and she's really nice. We went out and had a drink the other day. Armored Core 6, there you go. As said, the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me. I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Mrs. Ami, where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Where is there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Unit bathroom. The unit bathroom felt kind of strange? Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The toilet. Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright. Mio's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. Don't tell me a ghost blows his cover because he peed and left the seat up. Excellent. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as a resident have been consistent about handling the lid, which means the third presence in the room would have been male. A man. Oh, the pillars are rising. This is cool. What in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomenons, while others act just like humans. Wonderful, this urban mist traits are seeping out onto the light. Director-san, are you enjoying this? Mrs. Ami, your next choice will be vital. Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where? I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. New lore, ghost, pee-pee. Does it have a big pee-pee? I need to know. So Mrs. Ami, yes? Do you recall who first witnessed anomaly? Mio. Mio, I think. Oh no, Eiko. Eiko's the older one. Oops, my bad. She mentioned seeing it. Are you sure? Settle down, remember carefully. Sorry, it's Eiko. How you doing, casual? It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. It's what I always say. If the toilet seat is left up, it's clearly a ghost. If you get yelled at that the seat was left up, be like, it was a ghost. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed. So Eiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So Mrs. Ami, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder? Under the bed. Under the bed, I'd guess? Eiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Brilliant! Exactly. Eiko-san noticed a man hiding under the bed. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Pervert. Joe Pervert. Identification. The man under the bed. Yeah, bed no shita no otoko. The man under the bed. No! That's actually really creepy. Imagine, like, you're laying in your bed and your dog always sleeps right next to your bed. So you, like, hang your hand out over the bed. And then you feel your dog licking your hand and you're like, oh, nice. So you're like, okay, dog's there. I'm gonna use the bathroom before I sleep. Then you go out and you're walking to the bathroom and then you realize that your dog is right next to the bathroom and wasn't at your bed. You're like, wait. What would you do? The man under the bed. I know that one. The one with the machete or axe. It was me. I can confirm. Give him a little licky lick. Licking the little appendages. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth, possibly originating in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something, an axe? Might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings vary, an initial and only encounter. Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of this next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Compelling? Mio's in trouble here right now. Tell me what to do already. As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Ami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But, Eiko-san. Azami, I don't know what to do. Mio. Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Mio, listen. Yeah? I'd like you to have this at least as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azami. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day.
Now it's
Please
right
rest well,
time.
Mio. Uh-oh, is that anime Illuminati? Is that anime Illuminati? What is he playing? Is he playing his favorite character, Ronaldo? The same champ is here. What's up, guys? It's Ken. We're streaming Urban Myth Dissolution Center. It's pretty cool, from Shueisha Games. The style is godlike. Let me give a shout out to Anime Illuminati. How you guys doing, man? It's indeed the Blaze Blue guy. It's the Blaze Blue guy. That's him. The proud father. What happened, man? We were out getting drinks. We were drinking all the time, every weekend. And then I remember the day. It was his birthday. And he said, guys, I got something to tell you. Bad news, bad news. And all of us, all the guys looked at him and were like, what's wrong? And he said, I'm having a kid. And that's the day he changed, man. No more out, no more going out, no more drinking, no more fun. He's a dad now. He's got responsibilities. He's a father. Well, good on him, though. He seems very, very happy posting pictures of his very cute daughter. Good for him. It's Jover, man. It's Jover. But yeah, we play a lot of anime and JRPG games. We're playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center, so I hope you guys can chill. You always have CeeLo. Well, I'll have Bobby's gone. I'll have Obama. I have Obama and Andy and East. Well, Obama doesn't come out, so I have Andy and East. There you go. And Rayo. I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Andy Bogart? No, not that on Andy Bogart. The thing is, I do fighting game production, but I don't really play that many fighting games because I am ass at fighting games. I played Tekken 7, and I was cheeks at that game. I played Tekken 8, and I am Omega cheeks at that game. It is ridiculous. Thanks for coming through. Thank you for supporting Anime Illuminati. He definitely deserves it. He's a great guy. Why is this even happening? Azami, help me. Oh. Ooh, scared me. Just a call. Who is it? This is freaky, dude. Is she gonna I don't want her to die. She's cute. Oh, hello? Eiko-san. Yes, yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. No. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Oh. Oh. Not again? Yo, she's cooked. She's dead. She's cooked. FG's are easy to complain on Twitter. Oh yeah, I see all the complaints on Twitter about fighting games, trust me. There's always some fighting game discourse. Twitter, they make a tier list and then people start fighting. Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. Wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it. Not sure I get what's going on. But we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does, too. Start by checking social media like before. Yeah. I'll try looking around. Guys, do you think Mio's dead? Got a message from the boss man. We should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice. Already on it. First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko. And also why they're being flamed again. That's it? Go for it. Understood. Guys, I think she might be dead. My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch investigation. Those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. Oh no. Nice work, doxers. Eiko, you doxed your friend. How does it feel? Yo, this seems like such X. These would be blue check marks. Why are you going out of your way to share the info now? People will search it. Mio's identity has been revealed. She's so precious. I think I've seen her name before. I think she's just Mio Sato. This is like real Twitter. Mio Sato is Mio's full name. If someone posted this to social media, I'm worried about that this might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all this sub posting? But maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames. Search keyword, Mio Sato. Mio's cute. I think I'm gonna look into Akko5S. Eiko's former account? Yeah, might turn up something. Go for it. Steve Rail, how you doing? What up, what up? I really appreciate you coming through and saying thank you. Pretty famous. What a comment, though. It's actually like one of my pet peeves when people are in the chat and then they get like a sub or something and don't say anything. My mom, like, forced me to always say thank you, and she would get really angry if my friends didn't say thank you to my mom. So, like, became this habit of mine, too. So when people don't say thank you and they're in the chat, like, just chatting, but they got a gift sub, and they don't say thanks, I'm like, ooh, they're on my shit list. No results found. Let's go Akko 5S. Results found. This Aiko girl is really that Akko 5S? I used to watch her on BooTube. What is BooTube? Hold up. Apparently she started some job hunting consultation agency and swapped back to Aiko. We ask ex-charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO at Aiko about current recruitment trends and what skills companies are looking for. Click here for more. For some old article. Man, they're quick. No way. She was business smart even from high school. I met her many years ago. She was very friendly. BooTube. Used to post videos on BooTube. Super active. Not the BooTuber. Why is that? That sounds lewd, man. I lost interest when they do that, but some will follow their stands wherever they go. She was on TB. She was super nice. Never thought the CEO would be. Did all those streams solely aiming for controversy? Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stunt. Echo had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those really were asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. All right, let's look up Miyosato. See what's there. Looks like this Mio's full name is confirmed Miyosato. The info from here, uni and other socials match up. Dude, that is scary, man. Whoa. Flammable. Handle with care. Zammy, Mio's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. Sugar dating? Uh-oh. Is this where the rumor started? I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. Oh no. Legal prostitution? You can only earn 200,000 yen a month at least. Obviously, these get-rich-quick schemes are popular. I blame the government. Thanks. I should try too? Sugar dating? Miyosato. Wait, sugar dating? Akko? Sugar dating. Too many search results. Please wait. Oh. Maybe both at the same time. No. Okay. We're still gotta look for something. Oh, Mio's alt account. Bloom 30. If this is really Mio's account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. Guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said. Yeah. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. Like sugar dating? Sugar dating in Bloom 30? Uh-oh. Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? Uh-oh. 20 and up. The Papa Katsu girl, yeah. So Papa Katsu's like when the like sugar daddy. She says like she takes pictures and stuff. So I guess she's looking for nice older men. No, Steve, no worries, no worries. I really appreciate it. Please enjoy it. And thank you again to Shrimp, who's been very kind. Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. Yes, that was a big controversy in Japan, actually. A girl who made a book or guide on how to swindle men out of, like, lonely men out of their money. Looks like we tracked down the rumor's source. You shouldn't just believe all of what's written here, but this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yeah, I wish I could put a stop to all this. Mio's past dug up. I don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. I heard that you're in way more introducing babies to daddies and dating them yourself, setting up other girls for their dirty work. Some friend you got there. Honestly, don't see the problem here. Okay, wait, what about Akko and Bloom? No. What about just Bloom? What about Mio Sato and Bloom? Mio Sato sugar dating? Alright. Research Aiko's past. Axe-wielding man. Yeah, this is basically Twitter, dude. I don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. She doesn't use his account anymore, does she? What a whore. Wow. What a horror. True-ish rumors. Need to look up true-ish rumors. I bet you there's a secret sugar baby club in the basement of that super expensive famous hotel, Asagiri. Bloom? Oh. Sugar dating true-ish rumors. This is not some true-ish rumor. It's real. They put a chip in people. They use a signal to catch them. No cap! When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babes are dangerous. Microchips, what for? Conspiracy 101? Never know where they are. Guys, keep an eye out for guys in suits and sunglasses. Cash for dates, sugar money. There was a guy that was looking around when we drove away. Lady 8 feet? Sounds like a celebrity and movie star. Never heard of her? Guess there are people like that. Legit monster lady, so tall she can peek into second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. Scared stories were still popular. I bet we'd be hearing about sugar babies taking off their masks and asking, am I pretty? Oh, that's another urban myth. Woman in ritual white showing up in front of those expecting a pretty girl. Keek? I know this one. There's a movie about them. There's an urban myth, too. Huh? The Men in Black. Guys who wear all black. Men in Black. True-ish rumors. Bloom 30. Akko. Mio Sato. Bloom 30? I think I already did this one, though. What kind of monetary benefits are they talking about? Wait, generation gap? I'm not that much older, you know. Mary in the mirror? Sounds kind of familiar, but also not. The Bloody Mary thing. Yeah, this. Do a ritual in front of the mirror and presto. Reminds me, Mio mentioned being stalked before. Yeah, that's one possibility. Honestly, don't see a problem here. My friend had a celebrity sugar date. Lucky mommy-chan. Be my sugar mommy. I feel like we done everything. As if all girls default to sugar dating. Yeah, that's kinda what it's like on Twitter. Mio Sato, Mio. Doxing. I don't see anything that could be used. Is this someone she knows? Or could be someone who knows her from the Akko 5S days. Akko 5S? Yeah, that's right. She was well known while using this handle. So Aiko used to be known as Akko 5S? I should note that down. I don't know this Aiko girl. Is she famous? Mid-level famous. There's so much attention on Aiko on herself. Your glasses catch anything? Akko 5S. She was even on TV. Yeah, she was a commentator on some info variety show. Oh, there you go. I guess we should, no way. Yeah, whatever, next. She was business writer, even from high school. From what I remember, claimed some brand stole the idea from a product planning vid they did. Got flamed. Oh, they got flamed. I met her many years ago. She was very friendly. Really nice to her. She must be really smart. Really thick-skinned, too. What a whore, but I can fix her. Block and move on. So even Sugar Days has its share of these rumors in the realm of might be. She doesn't use this account anymore, does she? Almost 2 years since the last post, and not much fuel for the fire. It's investigation, but you don't need to follow every single stupid lead. How can people be such jerks? It's not as like they have some good reason. They just do it for the sense of fulfillment. San is Mitsu in Japanese. O for... Oh, Mi-O. Okay. And I'll count the other one. For honestly, post says they want to keep secret. Mio had one? The post is going places. I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual choice, but some people play dispatch. They say anything can be turned to business, but this says a duo investigating urban myths. So did Aiko set her up to do dating with old men? I think we kind of exhausted everything, right? Why is this like Mio and Bloom 30 or something? But there's, I like Aiko, be my sugar mommy. Unless there's something I missed. Please stay safe. Mio's so cute. Mio's attracting attention too, it seems. Oh, full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Mio's identity has been revealed. She's so precious. Now people will search it. Yeah, it's gotta be a new keyword combination. I mean... Para what? What are they police doing? Girls living alone. Less to hide. Does this mean she's safe at least? I hope Mia's okay. Super around for personal information. Blowing up again. These two get more attention in the case and stuff. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo maybe? Weird that they post this with all the heat. Mio and Aiko photo. Maybe we gotta... Oh, here we go. I wonder if this is from a uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details? Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences. There you go. Alright. We got 4 clues. Zammy, what you doing? I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh. Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit and watch while Mio's feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. The white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Wow. Up to you though. Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site. Understood. Here we go. Yeah. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker in her past. If you go out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Oh, she's still alive. Mio, are you alright? Azami, yes, I'm not hurt or anything, but I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Azami, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me, but some stuff you could check out. This anomaly dude under the bed is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between Anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. Cool. We're back here. Can we save? All right, ladies and gents, it is 12:30. It is time for me to go to bed, but I appreciate everyone coming through. Let me post all the socials. If you guys want to drop a follow, I would really appreciate that. Thank you to Anime Illuminati, Akamatsu coming through. You guys are awesome. Make sure you guys check both of them out. Anime Illuminati with the fighting games and Akamatsu with the variety. And of course, thank you to Revo, Gani Orange, Kyos, Meats with the 10 gift subs, Fermented Shrimp Paste with the 10, Atreyu with the 5, and Gengen with the 10, and Gengen with the bits as well. That was absolutely huge. Taking advantage of the lower price gift subs, the discounted gift subs. I really appreciate you guys for the insane support. And of course, I appreciate Square Enix as well, and Shueisha Games for giving us a copy of their games to hang out and play with you guys. So I hope you guys enjoy the weekend. I'm gonna be chilling. Tomorrow I have a Twitch event, but I got chores and stuff and paperwork to do, insurance stuff. Yay! And I think I'm finished with all my taxes, but I think I got insurance stuff to finish. Gonna be great. But with that, let's find somebody to raid up. Don't forget to drop a follow on the channel. I'll be back on Monday with more Urban Myth Dissolution Center. That should be fun. Or if we get sent a new game like Kazan or something like that, I'd love to check that out too. But if you guys want to hang out, of course, we still got the Discord. If you guys want to hop in there, it's free. You don't have to be a paying sub or anything like that. Just come on through and hang out with us. Talk about video games. Talk about that Switch Direct, which was awesome, by the way. I can finally start my taxes. Do you usually just do it yourself, or do you actually pay someone to do it? All right, with that, let's find somebody to raid up. Why don't we, yeah? I have to wait on docs, but I usually do it myself. Yeah, I heard there's like a free government software that just helps, like, walks you through it, basically. If I have questions about tax, I just go to the government. I don't know if you could do that with the US government, unfortunately. You know, the whole joke about the government is like, hey, yo, I gotta do my taxes? Yup. Do you know how much I owe? Yup. Could you tell me? No. What if I get it wrong? Jail. That's the joke about US taxes. I typically use Cash App for taxes now, but yeah, a lot of states are supported by the IRS Direct File program. Cash App? You can do taxes through Cash App? Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. All right, who are we gonna raid up? Maybe I should buy the anime game, the one where it's like you have a waifu and then she helps you do your taxes. Maybe I should get that one. Maybe that'll help me. Why don't we raid? Oh, Cameraman Paul. Yes. Paul is on. We can finally raid him. Let's go. Fucking massive, man. Huge. All right, let's go. Let's raid him, man. Yes, we can raid Cameraman Paul. All right, you guys enjoy. Have fun. You guys can just do KKNW with this if you guys got one. All right, let's do it. Let's give him that fat raid, baby. Yeah, you guys enjoy your weekend. Be cool. Wash your hands. Brush your teeth. Don't be too weird, all right? Enjoy your time with Cameraman Paul. I don't know if he's playing a horror game, but he's a fantastic guy. You guys are going to have a great time with him. He's a great entertainer. He talks so well. I'm jealous. Take care. Bye-bye. Well, wait. I didn't start the raid. My bad. Okay. look, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional streamer, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I never make mistakes. I never get the timing wrong or anything like that, you know? Bye.